Square Enix presents. Again, even though I haven't played these games, I adore the fucking Dragon Quest score. The music is so iconic. That main theme has lived with me even though I've never played the damn games outside of Builders. I love the Dragon Quest main theme. It's so good. Koichi Sugiyama. Meeting our titular heroes for this adventure. I will say, I love the visuals of this game. It looks so good. All right. Kind of reminds me of the Super Mario RPG cutscenes. That's another game I still haven't played. I need to play the Mario RPG. I have the Switch version. I just haven't played it yet. But who knows? I might actually stream it at some point at this stage, since we're really loving the RPG adventures at the moment. Again, I played both old and new. Yeah, I have the new one. I have to sit down and give it some time. I've heard nothing but good things. So who knows? Maybe down the road that might be one of our next RPG adventures. But yeah. Let's see. Do I need to change anything in here? No, that's fine. Okay. Let me know if I need to change any of the audio levels as well, guys. If it's too loud or anything, or too quiet, let me know. But it looks okay from my end, at least, so hopefully it'll stay that way. Enter a name. Well, I mean, that's not what I was trying to hit. Oh, there we go. Zen should be okay. I'm gonna kill some demons with my current demon in Doom. Enjoy some Doom adventures. Why not begin by adjusting the various system settings to your liking? You can change these at any time during your adventure by visiting system menu. Okay. Which language would you like the character voices to be in? Great that I have that choice, but for the sake of streaming, I will say English. As much as in my normal time, I would have played it in Japanese. But for everybody's sake, it's easier, and mine when I'm talking over games that I could at least catch stuff happening. Let's see. Oh, okay, so difficulty. Okay. Set freely. Please choose the kind of adventure you'd like to have. Oh, wow. Oh, I can literally set every individual parameter of the adventure for myself? That's wild. I can't remember a single game that gives you that much freedom to choose. That's actually really cool. So I can choose the damage parameters by enemies, the experience I get, proficiency I get, gold I get, how tough the enemies are, how active they are, and if I get healing between battles. That's really cool. That's actually really great for like people that want to experience the game to their own parameters, to make it as hard or as easy as they need to be in different aspects, which is crazy. Void Train does as well, I believe. I mean in like RPGs. I know there's other games like sandbox and survival stuff that you get these kind of options in. I mean like a full-on RPG adventure. I've never seen this level of freedom on how difficult or easy you can make the game for yourself. I'm gonna go on happy medium where everything is just normal as intended. Oh, a turn-based. Yeah, pretty much that. Insane. But yeah, I'm gonna go with the happy medium because it's a balanced experience. Yeah, camera left and right makes sense. Yeah. Wait. Down. No. I'll just leave it normal. I can fuck with it later. Brightness. Set this flavor. Choose whatever looks best to you. Well, for my monitor right now, yeah, 45 looks about okay. I don't want to be too dark on stream either, so I think that should be okay. Adventure log successfully created. You can keep using this adventure log in the full version of the game, which is precisely why we're playing it.
We all set? Aye, aye!
Oh shit, is there no subtitles? Shit.
Right.
Oh, there we
That's
go.
enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here? Of course. Here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father doesn't know about it. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay. 1, 2, 3!
The moon! Also, guys, let me know how the audio is for you. If it's too loud, too quiet, let me know.
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
Yes, no. Sure.
Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again.
Idiot.
But you haven't heard the last of this.
Sorry, Maribel, I misunderstood because I'm an idiot.
I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there. I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest. I'd better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
And she Naruto runs away. Alright. Okay, basic controls. Use left stick to walk around, hold down right trigger while moving, and you'll dash about at top speed. Press A to interact with people you'd like to talk to or things you'd like to investigate. Press Y to open the menu. If there's anything about the game you don't understand, you can always go to the info tab of the menu and look at the traveler's tips, which have heaps of handy explanations. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go explore over here. Oh, that's great. The entry sound effect. Oh, that's map. That is not what I thought that was going to do. But good to know that that's the map button. So we've local map, region map, and world map. Okay, makes sense. There's our menu. So I'm gonna drop that down just by one. There's nobody around to talk to right now. I wasn't trying to talk to the barrel, but I acquired a medicinal herb. Good to find. It's a very heavy stone. It'd take more than one young man to move it. Alright. I love that. But yeah, this game world is great because it's a full like a full 3D like diorama made in real life, but then like scanned into the game, which is really cool. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Hey, Matt, good to see you, man. How have you been, my friend? I got a cypress stick. Nice. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, bud. I hope you've been well. Excuse me. More kitties! Pet all the kitties! I'm good. Enjoying my long weekend off. Nice. Glad to hear it, man. How's work been treating you? Busy? I must find all the secrets. Crazy busy. Well, I hope you're enjoying it at least. I've no time for anything. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Boarding a boat without permission is a serious breach of etiquette in Pilchard Bay. Okay, well then I will not get on the boat. Door is locked from the inside. Everybody's in bed, I'm guessing. Anything in the bushes? Oh, I can go in. Thankfully, the church is still open this hour. What are you doing out at this hour, child? You have forgotten where your house is, have you? It's over to the west of the village. Now off you go. Your poor mother will be worried about you. Ah, hello, young Zan. You're back again to ask me what lies beyond the ocean, I suppose. Yes. Well, it's only natural for a young man to be curious. I was the same when I was your age. I used to wonder what else could be out there. It was pretty much all I thought about, in fact. So one day I decided I'd go and see for myself, and off I paddled in a little boat. And do you know what I found? Nothing at all. Though I rowed and rowed till I was blue in the face, just ocean and more ocean. Nope, this really is the only island in the whole wide whole wide world, Jesus. Just this village and the castle, that's your lot. It can make you feel a little lonely sometimes, but that's just the way things are. Now, is that enough to put an end to your dreaming? Nope. Well, you'll only find out the truth for yourself soon enough. Don't say I didn't warn you. Right, shouldn't you be heading home to bed? Tomorrow's the day of the Pilchard harvest, after all. Our prize fishing boat heads off at the crack of dawn, and you're not going to want to miss that. Also, thank you so much for the follow. They are anonymous. Feel free to continue lurking or say hi. It's up to you. But thank you for joining the Lycan Guild. Also, pet the kitty again, because that is what we do here. Alright, I see a sparkly thing. I want the sparkly thing. How do I get... There we go. 1 gold coin! Hot damn, I'm rich. I can retire now. Locked from the inside. Can't break these boxes. Wandering around outside the village at night probably isn't too sensible. Alright. Well then, I guess it's time to go to bed. Gotta go home, go to bed. I'm guessing that's my family. Well, I just smashed my... I'm sure my parents love me. After smashing the pot and on the barrels inside our kitchen. Ransack their bedside lockers. It's Zan's father, Pollock. He's fast asleep. Okay. Pollock and Pearl are my parents. Good to know. It's Zan's mother, Pearl. Zan, is that you? It's time for bed, young man. Up that ladder with you. You need to be up bright and early tomorrow. Sure thing. Up we go. Break more shit while they're at it, though. Because you have goodies. Ooh, chest. What look, Zan finds a set of Wayfarer's clothes. Is that better than mine? Yes. Quite substantially, actually. Well, not substantially, but it's better. I have a second cypress stick. Okay, cool. It's Zan's bed. Are you ready to turn in? Yep. Okay.
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning.
It would help if I could turn this thing. There we go.
It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the pilchard harvest. Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
Alright, Mom, I'm going. Any new stuff in my room from sleeping? Did I get visited by the item fairy?
All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know. Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help.
Okie dokie.
Oh, before you go...
Yeah. Is this about the pots I broke last night? Because I swear it wasn't me. That shit.
Take this to your father, will you? You know how he likes his pilchards.
Zan takes the pilchard sandwich. Well, with a name like Pollock, you'd think that would be in his favorite, but...
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
But what if I eat it? Would you make another sandwich if I eat this one?
Ah.
I'm kind of curious. Can I eat the sandwich? Zan tries using the pilchard sandwich, but nothing happens. Okay. That would be funny if I could just eat the sandwich and then have to make another one. Oh well. Alright. Oop. Hello.
Oh!
Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? I'm here to buy with all of my 1 gold coin. We can get some pilchard crackers or a pilchard pie. Have a party member feast on some of these fishy treats to restore around 10 HP. Okay, so they both restore... Wait. I don't remember feast on this... Why would I ever buy the pie when it costs twice as much for restores the same amount of HP? That seems a bit ridiculous, but alright. Hello, Pie More Delicious. Hey, Simi, how are you? How was your weekend? Anything new going on over here? Have they respawned? No. Trying to find any exploitable items. Just smash barrels over and over again. Weekend was good. Bedroom got painted and we had Greek food. Ooh, lovely. Hey, Harris. Good to see you, man. Happy Monday. Or at least I hope it's a happy Monday for you.
Oh.
And I'm keeping well, thank you for asking. And yourself? Welcome to Pilchard Bay, our very own seaside paradise. Oh, sorry, Zan, I didn't recognize you there. Where are you going? Today's the day of the Pilchard harvest, you know? Everybody's probably gathered at Mayor Maid's boat already. You should get a move on. Okay. You are hindering my explorative spirit, and I don't like it. Hey, you're a local lad, aren't you? And you want to be a fisherman when you grow up, am I right? No, not really. What? Why ever not? Because I want to go on an adventure.
Ah.
I'm not normally even up at this time, you know, but this morning I walked all the way from East Estard. Estard? Is that what it is? Well, the spot of exercise every now and then never hurt anyone. All good here, dude. Thank you. Glad to hear it, man. Insane. Thank you for the hydrate. I may need to take a break at one of the ads to refill that because I forgot I didn't fill it up from the last time. So it's whatever's left. Alright, I already talked to you guys. Can I break in here now? I can! Overflowing energy, welcome in. Graphic is super nice here. Yeah, I really love the art style. It's really cool how all like the environments are like real like dioramas that were built and then scanned into the game. It's really cool. I know there's a few games I've been doing that recently, and it's worth it. They look so good. The chest is locked tight. Well, shit. What do you mean I can't rob this nice person? Reminds me of Dark Cloud. I suppose, yeah, probably in his original form, this probably would have looked very similar. This game was on my maybe list. We shall see. Yeah, I've been meaning to play a Dragon Quest game for a very long time, and with the demo being so extensive, it felt like a good time to try one.
Now.
I haven't played Dragon Quest in years. Yeah, the only Dragon Quest games I've played is Builders 1 and 2. I haven't played any of the mainline RPG ones until this demo, basically. Love Dark Cloud. Never completed it, but definitely love playing it. Yeah, Dark Cloud's fantastic. I've finished Dark Cloud. I've never finished Chronicle, but I really need to. But you've played a JRPG? Oh yeah, I love JRPGs. I'm a big Final Fantasy Persona guy. Like it's just I've somehow managed to avoid playing any Dragon Quest games all my life for some reason. Don't know how. Just happened. Just how it happened.
Welcome.
So yeah, I've always had an admiration for this series visually and musically. Like the music's still in my life. It's just I've never actively played one before. Like I said, I've played Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2 when they came out, and I really liked those. And then I watched a full playthrough of Dragon Quest 11 by my friend. He played through the whole game for me on Discord many years ago, and that's the only reason I never picked up that one to play it myself. So now with this massive resurgence of Dragon Quest games, and especially with the 40th anniversary coming up, might be a great time to finally dive into this series head first. So that's what we're doing tonight. Also, I just missed that line of dialogue because I pressed the wrong button. Apologies. My own son's going to be taking the helm this year. Ooh, I couldn't be prouder. We owe your father a lot, you know. Pollock's the greatest fisherman this village has ever seen. I've yet to finish my first Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 11 is a very long game. As far as I know, most of the Dragon Quest games are quite extensive. But I've only ever heard good things. And I enjoyed 11's story. Again, I didn't play it myself. I watched a friend play it, but I really liked the world and the characters of Dragon Quest 11. So again, this is one of those things that I've put off for so damn long. I really should have done it sooner, but it is what it is. We're here now, though. All the ones I played were long. Yeah, as far as JRPGs go, Dragon Quest games tend to be quite extensive. From what I've been told, anyway. I can't wait to see what weird and wonderful fish they bring back this year. My tummy's rumbling already. What you got in the basement? God damn it, you people keep locking all your shit. I mean, that's good. I'm glad you locked your shit, but at the same time, I want it. I'm glad this town is, you know, savvy enough to lock their belongings in chests, but fuck? I want new shiny things. But unlike Persona, I didn't get burned out midway. That's fair. Okay, so that's still blocked off. I went that way. I've been in all those. Alright, let's check over here.
Ah,
You know, Zad, your father and the other fishermen are real heroes. I say this every year, but I wish I'd married a fisherman when I had the chance. I wonder how long they'll be out at sea this year. I just pray that my dear hubby and his shipmates make it back in one piece. Oh, to sail the seas in a mighty ship like Captain Pollock and his crew. Word is they're going to venture even further north than usual this year. FF9 can use this kind of remake, actually. Oh, for sure. Hopefully one day I'll get a full remake at this stage. It's been rumored for so long it has to be in development, right? Yay, hooray, it's the day of the pilchard harvest, and that means it's festival time too. We learned about it at school. Mayor May's great granddad started it. That's why it's so great. Thank you for the history lesson, kid. New kitty, must pet. Good kitty. I will pet every cat in this village if I have to. Yay, more medicinal herbs. Stockpile up on all the goodies before I eventually need them and waste them. Okay, nothing in there. I say, it's San. A very good morning to you, young man. You'll be ably assisting your father today, no doubt. Well, bravo. I wish my own dear daughter were as helpful as you, but oh no. She rushed off before breakfast, and I haven't seen hide nor hair of her since. Honestly, my Maribel will be the death of me. Where in heaven can she be? A rather magnificent model ship stands proudly on display. I was made to be a maid, and I get paid to be a maid. I pray my looks will never fade. Oh, what are you doing here, Zan? If you're looking for Maribel, I'm afraid you're out of luck. Oh well. I'm sure we'll bump into her somewhere. Also, just a quick heads up, guys. Ads are going to roll through very, very shortly. So use the time wisely. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, a snack. I found a leather hat. Sweet. And what's in this room? Zan gazes into the mirror. He realizes that his shirt is on back to front. He quickly turns it around the right way. Acquired a hairband. Okay, so I'm going to assume that's for female characters then. Okay. Since it's not in my normal one. Alright, thank you for the goodies house. Let's see. Oh. Ahaha, achoo! Yeah, that's no good. A sailor shouldn't be saying ahoy, not a sailor should be saying ahoy, not achoo. I came all the way from bloomin' Estard to train to be a fisherman, but instead of catching any fish, I went and caught up this bloomin' cold. I'm a disgrace to sailors everywhere. Hey, Dad.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
You're not wrong, but the thing is... Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it?
It definitely looks that way.
You took your time, my lad. Now, are you ready
Very
to actually
wise
do
words.
some work for a change?
No, not really, but
Oh, first things first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished.
no. It's my sandwich. Okay, fine. Zan hands the pilchard sandwich to his father.
Oh, that's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these in my belly. Oh.
Apologies to anyone who hates the sound of eating.
Oh, stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. Go and swab the decks or something.
Aye, aye, father. You didn't need those barrels, right?
Oh,
Well, if it ain't young Zan, your dad's been waiting for you. I won't be long till your first fishing voyage now, will it? Well, learn all you can from your old man, you hear? He's the very best there is.
Ah,
Well, that's that, I suppose. Once Pollock makes his mind up, he doesn't change it for anyone. Still, at least he's a man who takes responsibility for his decisions. I'm sure you'll grow up to be every bit as tough as your dear old dad, Zan. If you want a bunch of salty sea dogs to stay loyal to you, you're going to have to. Fair point. Alright. Why the hell are you hiding on the damn boat? Ooh, gold. I'll deal with you in a minute. Let me ask you something, young Zan. Do you have any idea what I'm going through? No. Of course you don't. I mean, how could ye? Here I am, newly married and leaving me beautiful bride behind. No one could ever understand me heartache and pain. I hear we're heading further north than we've ever been before. Can't wait to see what kind of prize specimens we can net out there. A set of rags. Is that armor or? Okay, no, it is. Okay, just where? Who could equip that? Weird. Okay. From Pilchard Bay to the Starred Castle, everyone's heard of the mighty Pollock. You should be proud of to have such a famous fisherman for a father, Zan. Of course, his brother is just as famous, or should I say infamous. Ah, listen to me, it doesn't do to speak ill of others. Forget I said anything, lad.
oh.
Another monster down for the day. These younger sailors may be stronger and more enthusiastic than us old hands, but there's no substitute for experience. All sorts can happen at sea, so you have to keep your wits about you. One wrong move and you're in the drink. Let's take a look at you, Zan. You're short, you're scrawny, and you don't look like you've done a day's work in your life. You won't make much of a sailor, but if you work on your culinary skills, who knows, maybe you can follow in my footsteps one day. The important thing is hard graft. Find what you're good at and keep practicing until you're perfect. True words to live by. Find your passion and work at it, and don't give up. Shh! Get lost, will ya? You're gonna blow my cover.
Yes?
Eh? Who's that over there? Well, if it's young Maribel. Looks like I caught me a stowaway. Yeah, why is it such a big deal anyway? Why can't you just let me come fishing with you? Go on, just forget you saw me, please. Did I mention how tasty your stew is? Really, you'll have to tell me the recipe someday. Flattery will get you nowhere, young lady, and it certainly won't get you passage on this ship. Now get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to. And as for you, young man, I've got a pile of potatoes that need peeling. I found a kind of non-important bug in Doom. Oh. Gah, this is all your fault. I hate you. Plus, it's not fair. One day you'll go to jump on a boat and leave this stupid island behind, at least for a little while. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but they're lying to us and I know it. I'll get you back for this. I'll tell everyone where you and Prince Kiefer have been sneaking off to. I mean it. Ow. Alright, are we peeling spuds or what's going on? Ah, there you are, Zan. You took your time. I've nearly finished peeling these potatoes. By the way, I couldn't help but notice you getting an earful off young Maribel. She's a spirited one, that lass. Okay, so we're not peeling potatoes? Okay, so where are we up to?
No.
Well, me lad, it's almost time for us to set sail. I know you can't wait to taste adventure on the high seas, but you're still no more than a cuddling. You'd be more of a burden than a help. Don't be sore now. Keep up the good work, and you'll get there in the end. I know you'll make a fine fisherman one day. You're my flesh and blood, after all. In the meantime, you've a very important job to keep you busy, looking after your mother. Keep the old girl safe while I'm away. You hear? Will do my best,
No.
Father. Weigh anchor, hoist the mainsail. I jumped into a stalagmite or tight, don't remember which, but it stopped from falling. Interesting. Guess there was enough space on it to count as floor terrain. Okay. Ah, there you are.
Thanks.
I've been looking everywhere for you. The king requests an audience, a rather urgent one, it would seem. You know the way to Astard Castle, of course. Simply follow the path northwest from Pilchard Bay. Your cooperation in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Like, completely stopped all movements? Jeez. So you got summoned to the castle again? Lucky old you. Well, guess what? I'm coming too. That alright with you? Sure. Alright then, let's get moving, shall we? Chatting to your friends. You can talk to your traveling companions by pressing B. They'll happily chat about all sorts of things, from funny little thoughts they've had to helping you puzzle out the next step on your adventure. A notification will appear in the top right corner of the screen when a companion is itching to strike up a conversation. Be sure to check in with them often. They might just have a nice bit of know-how to relay. Okay.
Hey!
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but to get to Astard from Pilchard Bay, you just need to follow the path to the north. And don't even think of making any detours along the way. I don't want to waste any of my valuable time sightseeing. Alright. Okay. Oh. You just repeat. Oh, wait. Me and you? Get on? That lady's really get the wrong end of the stick. Anyway, who cares what she thinks? We need to head northwest to Astard Castle. So I really hope I'm pronouncing that right. I think it's Astard. Where's my objective? If you get lost or forget where you're going, don't worry. Just look for the orange exclamation symbol on your map. Any person or place marked with this icon is worth interacting with. You'll also find a mini-map in the bottom left corner of the screen, which is sure to come in handy in your travels. If you want to look at the big picture, press X to open the map screen. While on the map screen, take a look in the top right corner to see a reminder of your current objective. Good to know. Look, I know you're not exactly Mr. Chatty, but I refuse to trudge all the way to Astard in deathly silence. I won't even ask you to make conversation. I'll just let you know when I've got something to say. You can choose whether or not to listen. Make sense? Yes. Good. Then we're on the same page. I've said my piece for now, so let's get moving. Astard Castle's northwest of Pilchard Bay, in case you've somehow managed to forget already. So, you've told me the exact direction I'm not gonna go in. Thank you. Because we gonna explore. Oops, shiny. A Chimera wing. Now, if I remember correctly, at least in Dragon Quest Builders, Chimera wings are like fast travel type things, right? Or like return items. And where do you think you are going? Have you got a secret meeting with Kiefer or something? Astard is northwest of Pilchard Bay. Just follow the path. Come on, everyone knows that.
Hold on.
Okay. How dare you ruin my exploratory experience? I regret taking you with me.
Hold on.
Hold on a minute, Zen. I'm as fond of Rainbow Cove as the next girl, but this is hardly the time to go sightseeing. We're heading to a start, remember? Northwest of Pilchard Bay. We can take a dip in the cove some other time. You're ruining my exploring. It's fine, it's fine. What's going on at the castle?
Ah.
Phew, what a slog that was. Well, here we are in the start. Right, I'm off. See ya. What's that? Will we be heading back together? Oh, well, we'll worry about that later. I've got places to be. See you around. That's annoying. I like you want to explore. I understand it. It's literally just that it's a prologue and it's also a demo, so I'm gonna be limited in where I can go anyway. I'm not too worried about it. I expect some linear tracking when it comes to starting these kinds of games. This place would be perfect if it weren't for two things. The first is Pike, that ne'er-do-well who lives in the northeast of town. The other is Prince Kiefer. I dread to think what will come of the two of them. Ah, you're Pollock's son, aren't you? Come for a visit from Pilchard Bay, I suppose. Your father is a fine figure of a man, I must say. I only wish I could say the same about your Uncle Pike. Still, it's hardly your fault you're related to him, is it? I'm sorry if I spoke out of turn.
Ooh.
Watch out, will you? You'll take a terrible tumble if you are not careful. If you end up crumpled a heap at the bottom of the well, I'm not going to be the one to fish you out. Farewell, very well. Yay, 1 gold. It's better than nothing. Like the rest of the stuff. Damn it, you people, stop locking your shit. You know, our peers has been spending rather a lot of time with a certain young lady from Pilchard Bay lately. I think he could do better, to be honest. She seems like a headstrong little madam to me. Another medicinal herb, nice. Ah. Well, I found where you ran off to, at least. The leather hat.
Huh.
Oi, don't you know there's the three's a crowd? Buzz off, will you? Alright, rude. I've now learned the simple fact that I don't like peers.
Oh.
Well, that mean old Pike stole my sweeties. I couldn't help noticing that pretty girl disappearing into the shop over there. I'd heard the boy had a sweetheart. Maybe that was the fair maiden in question. Welcome to the local shop. Alright, what are you selling? Okay, so you got a shield. And I have all of these things, like, other than the shield. Which I could probably find in a chest if I'm observant enough. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to check if that is what I think it is. A single-use item that can be used during battle to guarantee your escape. Ah, okay, so that's how it works in the turn-based system. Because I know in Builders you used to use the Chimera Wings to fast travel back to your house. So I guess in this case they're used as an escape item. Oh, Zan, it's you. You just couldn't stay away, eh? Listen, whatever you've heard, Piers and I are just friends, okay? There's no need for you to get all funny about it. It's tough being a girl in demand. You're perfect for each other. Bye. Okay, so... another lovely, sunny, trouble-free day in Astard.
Oh.
A very warm welcome to Astard. I couldn't help noticing your girlfriend running off and leaving you just now. Well, plenty more fish in the sea and all that. Rude, but true.
Oh.
I don't like to gossip, but it seems Prince Kiefer has been getting mixed up in some pretty dicey stuff recently. Still, it's not his fault, if you ask me. He must have fallen in with a bad crowd, probably a ruffian from Pilchard Bay or some such. Okay, rude. How dare you call me a ruffian? As I ransack your house and your belongings, but shut up.
Ah,
Ah, if it isn't young Zan, what are you doing here? Running an errand for your father? No. So that means you must be here to see Prince Kiefer. What's that? The king summoned you, you say? I can't imagine for the life of me what his majesty would want with the likes of you. Again, rude.
oh,
Listen, I know I've made some bad decisions in my time, but I'm no liar. This latest find's the real deal, I swear. It's called a sizzling stone, and it's worth enough to cover all of the bills I keep forgetting to pay, and then some. Come on, you've got to believe me. Never mind what it's supposedly worth. You don't even have the thing on you. No one's fool enough to take a non-existent item as payment. But that's what I've been trying to tell you. I did have it right here in my midst, the sizzling stone itself. I took it with me everywhere. The bath, the bog. Oh, honestly, I've had quite enough of this. Ah, San, good to see you. Perhaps you could talk some sense into this perhaps you could have a word with your uncle. Oh. Say, you haven't seen my sizzling stone anywhere, have you, Zan? It looks like an ordinary lump of rock, but you can tell it's special because it's warm to the touch. I spent every penny I had on that blasted thing, but now it's gone and I'm up the creek without a paddle. Good and proper. You're my uncle? Pike won't stop banging on about something called a sizzling stone. Honestly, I wish he'd just pack it in and get himself a job. Pike's really come a cropper this time. He's neck deep in debt, and not even his brother's around to bail him out. No one on the island's going to lend him another penny either. He'll have no choice but to pack up and clear off, and not a moment too soon. Oh, hello, Zan. You've caught me at a bit of a bad time, I'm afraid. It's your uncle. He's been up to his old tricks again, and I'm at my wit's end. Yeah, I have nothing to do with that. You is a ruffian, sir. Look. I don't take too kindly to those words. It implies that I'm doing bad things by doing all these bad things. But in the long term, this is investments for the hero of whatever apocalyptic event I'm going to prevent. Or stop. Or cause. The other day I was clearing out my store cupboard and I found a pile of rusty old swords and shields. I can't imagine when we ever needed weapons here in Astard, but it's been peaceful for as long as anyone can remember. Any chance I can have those? Asking for a friend? Astard Underground Tunnel. The door is firmly locked. The door is securely locked. Oh. Doggo! Pet the doggo. Best game. A seed of resilience. It looks like a snail. A single-use seed which slightly increases resilience. Oh. I shall save that for later. I assume resilience is, obviously either damage resistance or ailment resistance. The quote for politics, those words make me feel bad things about the bad things I've been doing. Another medicinal herb. San looks at the bookshelves. They're crammed with all kinds of intimidatingly thick books. San looks at the bookshelves. They're crammed. Okay, it's the same. Okay, what's down here? Cliffside dwelling basement level 1. Hello. What do you think you're doing waltzing into my house uninvited? Let me guess, you heard that an eccentric old lunatic lived here and you thought it would be fun to disturb him. Well, I hope you're happy now. Be off with you. Okay. Same as the other ones. Yep. Okay. Well, I assume you exist for a reason. We'll be back, probably. Bye, doggo. These are all locked for now. Between you, me, and the Almighty, Prince Kiefer is nothing but trouble. He sneaks out of the castle every chance he gets. He is next in line to the throne, for goodness sake. He needs to start acting like it. I cannot begin to imagine how much worry he has caused poor King Donald. Another cypress stick. Anything in the church? So I've managed to live for another year, have I? I have a lot to thank the Almighty for, it seems. Now listen to me, you young folks. Mustn't go rampaging around the island, poking your noses into places where they don't belong. The forests, the ocean, the ancient ruins, everything here is just as the Almighty wants it to be. After all, this is the only island in the whole world. It's a very special place.
Ah.
You think the Almighty really exists? Where do you think he lives? Is he up there in the clouds looking down? Can I play the piano? Or the organ, rather?
Ah.
How may your church assist you, faithful disciple? Confession? Divination. Learn how much experience each party member needs to reach the next level. Purification, cure a poison party member. And confession, save, record the details of your journey so far in the adventure log. Alright, saving. I have successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you intend to continue on your adventure at this point, my child? Yes. Is there any way we can be of assistance? No. Thank you. Okay, so I can save at churches. Was I in this building? Pet the kitty. And judging by the fact that there's pots in here, I'm going to assume I was not.
Emotional damage.
Not quite yet. Ooh, a pie. It's a wonderful day for pie. Welcome in, Papa. Sir, you are a good narrator. If I hadn't played the demo, I would be well informed by you. Thank you kindly. And thank you for checking out the stream. Hope you're having a good Monday. Chest is locked tight. More gold! Haha! I don't like to bring it up, but Pike owes us half a year's rent. He's a complete layabout, but there's something lovable about him. It's very hard to dislike the man. Still, this can't go on forever. If he doesn't pay us what he owes, we'll have no choice but to ask him to leave. I hate parkour. I always jump back and end up falling. You just gotta commit. Gotta commit to your destination. Whether you fail or not, just commit to it. Don't counteract it. I was in those. I was not in here. More gold. Zan looks at the bookshelves. There's a scrap of paper sticking out from between some books about money. Hope you don't mind, but I've helped myself to 50 gold coins. I'll have it back to you before you know it. Honest. Pike. Oh god, I'm just like my uncle.
Huh.
Go away, will you? You mustn't disturb a lady when she's doing her makeup. It's alright. You're right. Pike is a con artist. He definitely strikes me as one so far. Meanwhile, I'm just kind of a petty thief at this stage.
Oh.
Hello, Zan. It's nice of you to pay us a visit. On this little island, everyone knows everyone else. It's like one big happy family. Still, sometimes it's a little sad to think we're the only island in the world and that there's nobody else out there. Well, there are the bears in the hills to the east, but you wouldn't want to meet them. I hear they're ferocious man-eaters. That's why no one goes out that way.
Ah.
Hey, Zan, how's it going? You know I ran into your uncle the other day. Well, I say I ran into him. I had to chase him out of my garden when I found him leering at my wife through a window. Look, I know it's not your fault what he gets up to, but could you have a word? I have a cypress stick with his name on it. Don't you worry. First chance I get... I will beat the shit out of my uncle with a stick.
Huh.
Ah, Zed. I'm sure you already received the official summons, but your presence is requested at the castle. The king is waiting. The castle's up there through those gates, although I'm sure you know that already. Anyway, you should hurry. To the castle! Estard Castle. Ah, it's young Zan. King Donald is expecting you. Welcome to Estard Castle. I can't get past the bushes. Oh.
Ah, there you are. I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that.
What did you do now? You seem to be notorious for doing things.
You remember the plan, don't you?
No. What plan?
Yeah, very funny. Should we get on with this?
I was
The
serious.
grown-ups keep
What
saying
plan?
that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense. And we're going to prove it.
Oh, that plan. Right. My bad.
I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay. But we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board. As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out.
Okay.
What do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it?
A little bit. Is it a piece of a map by the look of it?
Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before. Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot. That's all.
That's fair. Piece
Now,
of a tablet?
the book
Could be.
says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here. And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too. Of course, the eastern mountains are off-limits to islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think?
Makes sense.
Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head
It's
east
like
for a
Lord
little recce,
Farquaad's son.
see if I can find this shrine. You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered. Come and join me once you're done here, all right? I'll be waiting.
Alright. Insane, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. What's this do? It looks like the lever that operates the drawbridge. Okay. Good to know. Okay, can't interact with those. Now, my young friend, would you care to have your fortune told? Sure. Look deep into my eyes. Deeper. Let's see what lies in your future. Ugh, ooh, ah! I saw it. Clear as day it was. Your destiny is to bring peace to the world. Hold on a second. That can't be right. The world's already at peace. Well, what do you know? Seems my fortune-telling skills aren't what they used to be. Nope. Seems not.
Alright.
Alright. Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? Nothing for now. I would like to keep my money. But I will see if you've got anything unique. Nothing. A bamboo spear. Ooh. Does 1 extra damage. Although we don't have a shield yet either. The other shield is 90 gold. We'll save it for now. We haven't had a need for combat yet, so... I'm sure I'll find gear as well, so... Get a load of my new money pouch. Pretty snazzy, isn't it? Apparently it got a special magic cast on it. This means it fills itself back up every time you spend all the money in it. And do you know the best part? It only cost me 300 gold coins. Can you believe Pike sold it to me so cheap? What was he thinking? Maybe money's just not that important to him. I'm hating more and more that I'm related to this man.
Ah,
Hang on, I recognize you. You're Pollock's lad, aren't you? Is that right? Summoned by the king, you say. Have you been to see him already? No. Well, I don't know why the king wants to speak to you, but I do know he doesn't waste words on people he doesn't trust. Now, stop dawdling. King Donald is not a man who likes to be kept waiting. Well, he's gonna keep waiting, because I found a door.
Huh.
I don't mean to gossip about the royals, but I found Prince Kiefer having a good old rummage through all the old stuff down in the storerooms. Next thing I knew, he was harrying around the castle with his book in his hand. Seems to fancy himself some kind of treasure hunter, that one. I see something shiny. A seed of strength. Ooh. Judging by the seed of resilience, I'm going to assume that increases my strength permanently.
Oh,
Welcome to the Mini Medal Exchange Corner, where you can trade in the magnificent medallions found around the world for fabulous prizes. I believe this is your first time visiting. May I ask your name? Zan introduces himself. Oh, it looks like you're missing a medal album, Zan. Why didn't you take this one? Those albums were put together by King Maximo, the most manic mini-medal fiend who ever lived, and the one who established these exchanges. He made them for anyone interested in collecting. Inside, you'll find all the information you could want to guide you on your way. Exchanges like this one allow you to swap your mini-medals for lovely prizes, so make sure you search high and low for them. Great.
oh.
You have handed in 0 mini-medals so far, Zan. Once you've brought me 5 mini-medals in total, I can give you a poison needle. Okay. Now the question is... Are mini-medals just gonna start spawning now, or could I have been finding them this whole time? Also, I don't know if they're hidden on, like... They have to be on interactable items, or... I don't know how they treat medals in this game. Ah, phew. Oh, he's asleep.
Ah.
Oh, what? Who goes there? What's that? Summoned by the king? Yes. I don't believe a word of it. Our king would never summon a little squirt like you. Sorry, you'll have to forgive me. I just never get the chance to act tough. Please, go ahead. I don't know. In the ones I played, they were hidden in random stuff like pots and cabinets, etc. So basically all the stuff I've been interacting with so far. I should have found one by now? Shit.
Huh.
But I've been smashing and interacting with everything so far that I've seen, so... Damn it, how did I miss one? This leads to the banqueting hall. That's where the royal family dines. But now that's the time for eating. Off you go. You'll find the king upstairs. Well then, I'm gonna go downstairs. Door is firmly locked. Of course it is. Curious as to where I could have missed it then. I'll have another look when we leave the castle, I guess.
Kiefer! Kiefer! Where the devil is that boy? That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Anything I can do?
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy?
Well, I guess somebody has to if that's how his father's treating him.
Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man.
I would assume so. You called for me.
Follow me. We have much to discuss.
Do we? Random fisherman's son needs to visit the king?
Sit yourself down, if you would.
I'm not sure what that is, Insane, but maybe it's the same voice actor? You could always check, Google it. Sit yourself down, if you would.
Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear?
Alright. It's an old kid's show? Oh, okay.
Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
I mean, technically I'm hiding nothing from you because you haven't asked me to tell you anything. So by all technicality, I'm not hiding anything from you because you haven't asked me a question. I mean, that's fair, right? Anguish! Dude! Thank you so much for the raid, man! Okay, tell me the truth. Is there something you are hiding from me? Well, I mean, you haven't asked me, so I can't lie to you, therefore I'm not hiding anything from you, so no. Okay. 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 Alright, I'm out. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good night, Anguish. Oh, is there no game audio? Oh. Shit, sorry. Apologies, that's my bad.
I confess that I myself occasionally strayed
it should be
from the
back now,
straight
yes.
and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course.
Yeah, get to hear classical music while I kill demons. Happy to be of service.
The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak. Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy.
Idiot boy.
For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress
Your
upon him
Hans
the fact that
Meierschmidt
his
as well.
behavior
I
is
will do what I
utterly
can.
unacceptable in one who would be king.
Once again, the prince is nowhere to be found. He's a real handful, that one. I just hope he's not off exploring the hills to the east. He'll end up as bear breakfast.
Huh.
That ring the prince pilfered was very precious. It belonged to the late queen, and it had a rare gem known as the Sunstone set in it. This was the final straw for King Donald. Prince Kiefer has crossed the line this time. His Majesty cares a great deal about Prince Kiefer. I trust that you will not let him down, Zan.
Ah,
I thank you for coming today, Zan. There is much else I would like to discuss with you, but I shall leave such matters to another day. For now, all I ask is that you keep an eye on my son and ensure he stays out of trouble. I have faith that he will turn out well in the end, and I have faith that you will help me to ensure that this happens. That's a bad idea. Just putting it out there, that's a bad idea. Also, I'm scouring this place for mini medals now that I know they're a thing. And I'm just trying to spot anything that's sparkly or out of place. Oh. It's been 10 years since our beloved queen passed away, and poor King Donald is still on his own. What would it take to make him notice me? Chimera wing. Some gold. Another pie. Shit.
Oh,
Is there any reason you're in the prince's room? I mean, I'm only here because it's my job. I've spent most of the last 2 years mucking out this hovel. The prince is about to turn 18, you know. I swear this place gets more smelly with each passing day. I love when the game gives you collectibles, gives you the urge to 100% it. I will certainly do my best. What the fuck? What's wrong, Simi? Okay. What the maid said? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Ah,
Huh, that's odd. I'm sure I just saw something glimmering way out on the horizon. But everyone knows there's nothing out there except sea, sea, and more sea. Must have been a trick of the light, I suppose. Ah, you're Zan, correct? You're Prince Kiefer's playmate, as I understand it. I don't know what your friend was up to, but the last time I saw him, he was rummaging through at every drawer in the castle. I wonder if he found whatever it was he was looking for. Nothing to report. You know, this kingdom's so bloomin' peaceful, I feel bad about even getting paid to stand guard. Ah, what a blissful existence. There's never any trouble in this kingdom, and it's all thanks to King Donald. Unlike another of the same name. You know those old fairy stories? The ones that are full of scary monsters? Well, I wonder who came up with all that stuff in the first place. If there really are weird and wonderful creatures like that out there, I want to see them with my own eyes. There's no way they're as frightening as the bears in the hills to the east. First thing this morning, I saw a beautiful vessel setting sail from the south of the island. It must have been the fishing boat heading out from Pilchard Bay. It's the first time I've seen it, and I won't be forgetting it in a hurry. What a sight. The foreshadowing? Yeah, I know, right? Zan looks at the bookshelves. They're crammed with highbrow books on all kinds of difficult-sounding subjects.
How?
Ah, Zan, how are you? Now, as a man of the world, you are doubtless well aware of the existence of ancient ruins on our island. And as I'm sure you know, these are located in the Forbidden Place, which is, of course, strictly off-limits. Now, according to scholarly research, not least my own, these ruins were actually a complex of tombs for an ancient royal clan. In any case, they are no place for amateur explorers. I can trust you to steer well clear, can't I? No. Ah, so the rumors are true, are they? I heard that you and the prince had been sighted in the vicinity of the ruins. Well, no good will come of your nosing, you mark my words. I mean, I'm just being honest. I'm going to explore the shit out of this world. This is the one I came from, isn't it? Yeah. That's the one I came up from. Beyond this door lies the king's bedchamber. His majesty is not currently within, although Princess Lisette entered a short while ago. You may proceed as long as your feet are clean. I don't know a single kingdom that would ever allow this to happen, but sure. Just let the random commoner fisher boy walk into the king's bedchambers.
Right.
Oh, hello, I heard my father summoned you. I hope it wasn't too upsetting. No one knoweth my silly brother better than you. I'm sure your father just wanted to attack what he's been up to recently. Oh yes, there is something that I wanted to talk about, to ask as well. Do you really think that it's the only island in the world? I'm gonna break trying to read this. Kiefer refuses to believe it. He thinks it is impossible that it is all there it is. Fuck. I think he's right. There must be other places out there and other people too. There have to be. It's fun not to think we're all alone, is it? It's much nicer to imagine that there are a lot of other lovely places out there. My brother is just chasing his dream. Sent to the guillotine immediately if caught, pretty much. I want you to help him. I want you to help him find what he's searching for. Princess Leith. Oh yes, I just remembered. Kiefer was muttering something about going to the east. He needed to watch out. I want him to chase his dreams, but he mustn't do anything too dangerous. I hate and love that they added lisp. It's very difficult to read. I will say that. For the sake of my brain, I may just read it normally from now on than trying to suffer. Making you suffer and me suffer through trying to read a lisp.
Huh.
Look at this little beauty. It's a map I found gathering dust down in the castle storerooms. It's got all sorts of crazy stuff on it. Islands, continents, you name it. Whoever drew this map had quite an imagination, I tell you. Fuck's sake, Hunter. Oh, where does this go?
Huh.
Hold up, I know all citizens of our kingdom are supposed to be free to roam the castle, but there are limits, you know. You may be the Prince Kiefer's friend, but I can't let you in here. Very well. Oh. I almost missed those jars. No. No, I don't. But how are you, my friend? Hope we're all well. I just gone the wrong way again. I went the wrong way. There we go. So back downstairs again. The king's always so busy that he rarely has time to join the prince and princess for supper. It pains me to see those poor children eating all alone.
Oh.
Prince Kiefer's table manners are an absolute disgrace. Chicken bones on the floor, soup on the ceiling. Well, it's no surprise his poor mother died young, and he hasn't been raised right. I expect that's why he turns his nose up at half the food I offer him. Took me a whole minute to realize what it said and realize the context. Let me give you some kitchen tips. Number 1, a meal's not truly over till you finish washing up. The pots have to be sparkling and the knives need to be polished and sharpened. Finish cooking one meal and you have to start thinking about the next one. That's the life of a cook. Everyone's always going on about Prince Kiefer being a complete terror, and now he couldn't care less about his royal responsibilities. But to tell you the truth, we all love the little rascal. An antidotal herb. Wrecked specs. What do wrecked specs do? Or are they equipped? Oh, they are. Defense +1 and bow tie. Charm +25. A snappy accessory without which no socialite would be seen dead. What else specs? Okay, so I assume that they're, Oh, they are, okay. Well, they're all I got for now, so no harm in using them. Alright. Oh dear me, I seem to have misplaced my spectacles, and now I can't see a thing. Oh, I say, you found my spectacles! Oh shit, I'm wearing them. You've made an old man very happy. Now, to show my gratitude, let me tell you something very interesting indeed. A long, long time ago, the supreme spirit of good did battle with the supreme spirit of evil. For decades, no centuries, the two mighty powers clashed before good finally prevailed. That's why the world's so nice and peaceful, you see? What's that? Where did the spirit of good go after the battle was over? Don't start picking holes, it's just a story. Oh, I lost my glasses. Well, happy to be of help, old man. Okay, so... Still surprisingly haven't found myself a mini medal anywhere. Okay, Velma. Okay, that's still locked. So I'm assuming that they're like item pickups. They're like they'll sparkle or they're inside breakable stuff. But as far as I know, I've broken everything and interacted with everything available so far. To my knowledge, at least. I don't know how to get... Actually, how do I get out there? Is there a way out there, actually? Because I don't think I was out that side of the garden. Okay, so there seems to be a... Oh, 2 seconds, because I don't see a way outside. Unless I get there from out over there, but... No, because it's just a basement. This is just the basement. Was there a way out and down somewhere? Shit. See, going up feels like it's not going to lead me out, so that's... Yeah, so how do I get down there? Where's the... Yeah, there seems to be a staircase from below, so maybe there's another stairway path down there? Maybe I just can't get to it right now. Because there's a lot of paths that would lead that way, but they're locked, so... I'm gonna assume that I just can't get there just now. And now I need to figure out how to get back downstairs. Like probably if I just went down the stairs. That would make the most sense, yes? Okay. Okay, we're back here. Talk to all you people. I couldn't help noticing Piers coming out of the weapon shop with a pretty young girl in tow. I'd heard the boy had a sweetheart. Maybe this is the fair maiden in question. I really like the style. Same. It is a very pretty game. No, I wanted to go down the...
Ooh.
But I want to go down. Oh, fine. I really wonder where I missed that medal that Papa said that I should have had one by now. And the entering and exiting sounds of the 8-bit likeness. It does, yeah. The OG style sound effects.
I've come for your pickle.
Hey, David, how are you, man? Welcome in. That's the cleaning done. Now the place is looking spick and span. Only the best for our guests. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I can get that from the well, but I can't get down there yet. Oh, maybe there's some in the world map. I didn't think about that. I'm just kind of mashing the interact button in case they're invisible. Or From the fact that my ear pain has been annoying, the sound's so nice and chill with headphones. Hi, Kyo, how are you? Sorry to hear that you have ear pain. Hopefully it calms down soon. Sick as anything, buddy. Chest, throat, sinus infection going wrong. Oh, shit, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Get well soon, brother. Okay, so Rainbow Cove. Hiding anything from me? The water glitters and glistens beautifully in the sun, shining with all the colors of the rainbow. Okay. So it doesn't seem to be anything out here. Jaw pain technically has been constant for 2 weeks. Painkillers have barely been doing anything to help. I had a similar issue over the holidays. It was driving me nuts. Eventually, it went away after a couple of weeks, but yeah, I was nursing it with fucking painkillers myself just to take the edge off. Else my voice is gone completely. Damn. He sounds like he smoked for years. Shite. That's not good. That's why I haven't been heard from a few days. Work, home, sleep. That was my cycle. Shit. Well, look, man, rest up as best you can. Take care of yourself. Hopefully it clears up soon. Hashtag the sick people club. I'm sorry, guys. I hope you all feel better soon. A seed of agility. I just go over this. It took 2 weeks, bro. Fucking hell. I'm sorry to hear everybody's feeling rough. Just got glared at. I'd yell woo, but I physically can't. Oh, man. I'm sorry, guys. Look, get plenty of rest, everybody. Stay hydrated, and make sure to take your meds if you're on them. Hopefully everybody gets cleared up and gets a full bill of health soon again. Drink up Tamagotchi. You know what? I'm gonna have to take a break soon, just so I can fill up that bottle, because I forgot to at the start of the stream. So, I might do that soon.
At last! I thought you'd never show up.
There we go. Cheers for the hydrate. For once I'm not sick, that's true, but don't jinx yourself, Sam. Not to worry, laughing gives me pain just because. Oh, sorry. Hey, my goal from the other stream. If it makes you feel any better, I feel great. You're welcome. Christ, Chris, fuck's sake. I haven't been properly sick in such a long time. It's only a matter of time. I'll be fine. I mean, if anything, best to get it out of the way now before the young'uns arrive. It'd be horrible if that happened, you know, trying to take care of the newborns while you're dying yourself. Me too. Shit, even that feels good? God damn. It's a fucking miracle. He's sick like 340 days of the year. All good. It's not too bad right now, so I might head and play some High on Life whilst my ear is okay at the moment. No worries, Kyo. Chill out, relax, and enjoy it as best you can. Again, like, I hope you feel better soon. Tis the season of the flu and colds. True. I don't get sick. I'm sick by proxy because of Neve. That's also true. At last, I thought you'd never show up.
Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the forbidden place. No turning back now. Here, take a look at this.
Uh-huh. Zan takes the ancient tome. And then I just realized that High on Life 2 and Romeo is a dead man is days apart, so I have to choose one. I mean, it happens. There's so many games coming out in the coming weeks, and there's a load of great ones overall throughout the year. So there's gonna be a lot of picking and choosing for everybody, I'd say. 2026 is so stacked, it really is. Matt's delusional, he could be sick after all. She's sick 366 days a year. San carefully lifts the heavy cover. He sees an image of a bearded man in a robe holding a staff aloft. The tip of the staff is shining brightly.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke
also
with the
got
staff looks exactly like this statue.
Also got an appointment with a physiotherapist on Thursday. His shoulder's been causing me grief. Well, best of luck with that, Hunter. Couldn't sleep the other night because I kept laying down on it and pain woke me up. I'm sorry, man. Everybody's in the wars. I've already put 40 plus hours into Neo 3 demo. That's all I can do at the moment. Anime and games are going to have a great year. True. Well, I did have a temp of 40 like a month ago. Could still be sick and just seeing things. That is not good. Please look after yourself. I pre-ordered this game. Wait until the 4th. Yeah, I'll see how I feel at the end of this stream. So far, things are going well. I'll probably pick it up because I'm enjoying. I have to wait until I get to the combat side of things first. See how we get on. But so far, I'm enjoying myself. So there's a good possibility that I'll be picking it up myself as well. Some Twitch buddies surprised me with Steam vouchers for my birthday, so I'm saving them for one of them. Aw, that's sweet. Well, choose wisely.
I've got a good feeling about this. We're close. Very close. We just have to, present something to this statue, and then, something will happen.
Uh-huh.
Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks. Let's see what the statue makes of this. Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what?
I screamed at them before thanking them. I'm the same way.
Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to. Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more? Well,
True.
not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins. There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny. Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. Huh? Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong about the ring. But look what else I have up my sleeve. Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Let's see what happens now.
Did you rob my uncle? I mean, I'm not against it because my uncle's a piece of shit. But did you rob him?
Here we go. Still no luck.
He sounds like a male Lara Croft. So Nathan Drake. Well, jumping into royal tombs would be more often than not include a curse of some kind in addition to the treasure that may or may not be booby-trapped. But that's the fun! Until it isn't.
But we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found?
Or
It's
any
not really
South
shining
English person.
anymore. But it won't hurt to try, will it? Here we go.
Now you know where the stone went. This is true.
Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too. I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea. I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me.
Uh-huh. Borrowed. Kiefer hands the sizzling stone to Zan.
Sorry this turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win 'em all, eh? Now let's get out of here.
Did you remember to take all your other shit back, or...? It's a mysterious statue of a man with a beard. Okay. Lacking?
Huh?
Huh? What was that? You are yet lacking. That voice, did it come from the statue? Let's go and investigate, Zan. In peacetime...
You are yet lacking.
In peacetime, is everybody a thief?
Is that statue talking to us?
Sam just served me the sickest burn of 2026 and it's only just gone February? Oh god, what happened?
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen, and you are yet lacking.
The doors of destiny? Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within. You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors of destiny open for you.
Alright. And I can't reply because my voice is just whispers and short grunts. Ah, shit.
You, who have yet to make your mark upon this world, will you face the trial?
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies here, within the bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change. Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
Alright.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend! We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along.
She said I have something weird on my head, like a hair or fluff or something, so she picked it off. I just whispered, that's my face, and she goes, yeah, quite ugly too. Ah yes, the doors of destiny, trademark.
We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on, let's get this trial done.
Kiefer joins the party. Zan acquires the yellow fragment. Why does he look like rust? Damn, my favorite one I made up was good job for your hairline social distancing properly from your face during COVID. Jesus. Fucking vicious. Alright, things are finally getting interesting. The key to unraveling the world's mysteries is right here on this island. Now, I don't know much about this trial, but I know one thing for sure. It's no match for a dream team like you and me. It's an ancient-looking stone gate. Zan pushes it, but it won't budge an inch. That's Lord Farquaad's son. Why do I get the feeling that he's going to betray you? I don't think he's going to betray us. I just think we're going to fuck up royally by releasing whatever the hell's in here.
Hey!
The fishing expedition should have finished by now, right? Which means your dad will be back in Pilchard Bay. He's a man of the world if I ever met one. Maybe we should ask him if he knows anything about these tablet fragments. As good a shot as any. Gonna put all our stuff on all the tallest shelves that'll teach the Hobbit. Just remember the way to tell someone they're dumb without saying dumb. Uh-huh.
Hey!
My dad's always banging on about how the key to solving any problem is communication. And I think the old man might be right. We should take a listen to what people have to say. Come on, Zan, let's head to start making some inquiries. Beats traipsing around aimlessly, at least. Wisdom chases you, but it would seem you are faster.
Hey!
Hey, Zan, we're looking for information about the island, right? Well, I think I know who might be able to give it to us. His name is Dermot. Dermot the Hermit. Everyone calls him because he lives all by himself on the edge of a cliff. He's not the friendliest chap, but I have a feeling he might know a thing or two. We met him already. Well, first things first, let's go check Dad since we're right here. As a fellow tall person, that's perfect.
Oh.
Welcome to Pilchard Bay, our very own seaside paradise. Oh, sorry, Zan, I didn't recognize you there. What have you been up to? The fishermen are back with the Pilchard harvest, you know? 1 gold again.
Hey!
The fishing expedition's finished, so your dad and all the other fishermen should be back at the village. Let's go welcome them home and ask a few questions while we're at it. Okay, are they always just going to be you telling me exactly what they should be doing, or are they actual conversations? Because that will get annoying otherwise. Sleeping after a long day's sailing. It's still locked. God damn it. Pretty sure this is still tutorial. Oh yeah, more than likely. I mean, we haven't had a single ounce of combat yet, so... Ah, Zan, hello there. Looks like the fishing expedition was a big success. King Donald will be pleased. He loves his pilchards. I'd imagine he'll be turning a blind eye to Prince Kiefer's antics for a while now. He'll be too busy eating. And you are still a kid. I don't think that changes in this game because he's on the cover art this way, so I don't know. I could be wrong. Just look at those lovely fresh pilchards. They're so smooth and shiny, and their eyes are bright as buttons. Why, I'd just take a bite out of one right now. Oh, didn't know that. I could be wrong, Simi. It's just he's on the cover art like this, so I assume he stays the same. Aha! I don't mean to crow, but I just I want to wipe that grim off my face. I have to be honest, when Pollock first suggested going that far north, I thought he had the screw loose. But then our nets started filling with lovely pilchards faster than we could haul them in. I wasn't all plain sailing though, the sea gets pretty choppy up there, and I worried we were getting out of our depth. But we made it, all's well that ends well, and all that. Pet the doggo. I wonder, is the cave been restocked? It has. Also, I love that the barrel breaking sound is like identical to the Crash Bandicoot box breaking sound. I got some crisps and chicken bites. Who wants some? Enjoy the food. Just because you're dressed in green doesn't mean you can run around fucking up everyone's pottery, you insensitive knob. Well, joke's on you. I also break barrels. Oh, San, you're back, but I'm afraid there's no lunch left for you, dear. You know how much your father loves my sardines. He just couldn't help himself from eating your share as well. You'll forgive him, though, won't you? After all, he tells me he's got something very interesting to show you. I've no idea what it is, but he's awfully keen for you to take a gander. Go on, don't make him wait any longer. Give me some Link. I wish I had a GameCube. Welcome back, me lads. And Prince Kiefer, you're here as well. This is quite the gathering. You know, I could tell from the ties that this was going to be a good year, but I never imagined it would go so well. We haven't had a haul like this in ages, not since the year you were born, in fact. Actually, now that I think about it, that year was the best of them all. Even the latest harvest doesn't come close. I remember coming home all set to boast about how many pilchards we'd netted, but then I found you waiting for me. Talk about stealing my thunder. You didn't hang about, did you? Couldn't wait to get out into the world. I said hello and you started bawling, and then Sorry, son, I'm getting a bit choked up. Let's talk about fish, shall we? We got a lot of fish, a boatload and more. And tonight I'm going to sleep like a log. This is the life, I tell you. Back in the bosom of my family after a hard day's fishing. What's that, my lad? You're after something? A nice strong glass of anchovy cordial, maybe? Eh? Did we find something strange when we were out at sea? Well, now that you come to mention it, yes we did, in fact. A very unusual object got tangled up in the nets. Where is it now? Aha, here we go. It's an old piece of stone something or other. I was thinking I should let someone up at the castle take a look at it. And since we have a royal representative here with us, a pair of you can deliver it for me. Saves me a trip. I'm dead on my feet. It's another tablet piece. I wish I had a GameCube and I'd finally finish Ocarina of Time. Well, Ocarina of Time wasn't on GameCube. It was Nintendo 64. Unless there is an Ocarina of Time release for the GameCube, I have no idea. But it originally, it was? Oh, really? Okay. If you've got a Switch and have online, you can also play it there. That's also true. It was part of a collection, I think? Ah. There was a bundle with Master Quest for the GameCube. Ah, okay. Well, it would probably be cheaper for you to buy online than try and find a GameCube and a copy of that version of Ocarina of Time, because I imagine it's probably stupidly expensive. Ah, I missed your cooking, Pearl, my girl. You've done it again. This sardine stew is a real winner. Score, that tablet fragment landed right in our laps. And don't worry, we'll hand it in just like your dad asked. Once our adventure's over, that is. Now let's start looking for the next one.
Hey!
Hey, Sam, we're looking for information about this island, right? Well, I think I know who might be able to give it to us. His name is... Okay, so yeah, you're just gonna keep repeating hints to me. I thought that was gonna be, like, character dialogue. Like, kind of something, like, similar to, Tales. My dad's always banging on about how the key to solving any problem is communication. I think... Okay, so yeah, you're just gonna repeat shit. I thought that was gonna be like dialogue, like skits type conversations to get no characters, but it just seems to be hints. Which, if that is the case, they pop up way too often. Okay. I would just emulate, but that's just me being realistically cheap. That's also true. I just assume that if you can't emulate, that that's the easier way to do it.
Hey!
What are you two up to now? Don't tell me you're rushing off for another harebrained adventure. You never give it a rest, do you? Ha! Don't try acting all innocent with me. It's clear as day that you're up to something. Okay. We continue our search.
Hey! Listen!
God damn it, David. Can I go down this well now? I just saw something sparkling at the bottom of the well. Did you see it too, dear? What could it be? Perhaps someone dropped something in there. Oh, are you going to see what's down there? Well, be careful. You don't want to take a nasty tumble. A single vial. Surprisingly, I thought that was going to connect to that cliffside out there. I was saving up for that. Oh, is that it? It's not much to write home about. I was hoping it would be a precious gem or something. Well, never mind. It's yours now. I'm not going to fight you for it. You've got Prince Kiefer with you. Kiefer, or... I assume it's Kiefer. Oh.
Oh.
Well, if it isn't my favorite nephew, why don't you give us a hand with a little pickle I've got myself into, eh? Prince Kaiser? That would be such a dumb name. As you know, your old Uncle Pike works himself to the bone each and every day, which means sometimes he forgets to take care of the little things. It's not my fault I'm so busy, but my landlord, he doesn't see it that way. He won't get off my case, just because I'm a teensy bit behind on the rent. What's the problem here? Can't you simply explain your situation to your landlord and pay him what you owe? Thank you, your majesty. Why didn't I think of that? But how exactly is a humble working man like me supposed to come up with an entire half a year's rent at the drop of a hat? Perhaps you should enlighten me. Let's get going. We've got some tablet fragments to find, and this is clearly a massive waste of time. What's that? Stone tablet fragments, you say? You mean those things with the maps chiseled on them? Well, as it happens, I might have seen one or two of those in my time. What? Where? Tell us everything! Come on, your majesty, surely you can't expect me to give you precious information like that away for free, can you? But of course, if my favorite nephew here wants to know, well, I'd never dream of denying him anything. All I ask is that you help me fatten my purse a little. Sound like a fair deal? Sure. That's the spirit. Right then. All I need you to do is have a quick poke about the town and bring me, let's say, 3 empty bottles. But listen up, I don't want any old bottles. I want nice, sparkly ones that you could spot glinting in the sun from a mile off. 3 of those and the job's good. If I want to pay my rent, you're my only hope. It's not like anyone else on the island would lend me so much as a brass farthing. Right then, once you've got the bottles, come find me at Rainbow Cove, up north. Toodaloo. This con artist, yep. He is what he is. That's the entire reason you're a working man, you knob. Like a wanking man. Oh. I see a shiny thing. Oh, I see another shiny thing. An empty bottle! Another empty bottle!
Hey!
Well, if it isn't Zan, are you still wandering around the place like you haven't got a home to go to? To tell you the truth, I'm a bit jealous. I'd love some time off from the shop. It'd be nice to have nothing to do like you and that layabout Prince. Crikey, I didn't see you there, Prince Kiefer. I wasn't saying you had nothing to do, but honest, you must have loads of princely stuff to be getting on with. Dickhead. Never mind, you got. Yeah, I spotted it after I came back out. Do not worry, Papa. I may have missed it the first time, but... Oh. I think I see another one. Alright, that's another empty bottle. Damn it. Oh yeah, I already talked to you, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, there's more twinkly bits. Oh. There's more than 3 bottles. Good to know. Another bottle. Let's go talk to our hermit friend. Pet the doggo. Because he is a good doggo. He's down below. What do you think you're doing, waltzing into my house uninvited? Can't you see I'm busy? Go on, be off with it. Show the ancient tome to Dermot? Yes. Oh, so you're a door-to-door salesman, are you? Well, if you think I'm just going to buy any old book you bring me, you're making a big You. When you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? Yes. I see, and you would be so good as to show it to me. It certainly looks the worse for wear, as does the book, but still. Here they both are. When I never thought I'd lay my eyes on them again.
Ah.
I hid that book and piece of stone tablet deep beneath the castle when I was still a young man. I can only assume you've come to me with these items in hand after hearing the voice of the ruins of to the east, yes? I knew it. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. I was convinced there was another world waiting for me beyond the horizon, and I would let nothing, not friends nor family, stand in the way of me finding it. And so I found myself in those ruins, listening in astonishment to the same voice that must have spoken to you.
Listen up.
Then you must know something about how to complete the trial. Indeed I do. I even attempted it myself, though I proved unworthy. I concluded it was simply far too dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off and built my house here to keep an eye out and ensure no one could ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you will turn back. Prince Kiefer, one day you will inherit the throne. I cannot allow you to throw your life away when your kingdom needs you. You're telling us to just give up? Well, don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key to unlock the world's mysteries. If we quit now, I won't know. I just know I'd regret it for the rest of my life. What use would I be as the king then, slumped on my throne, wondering what might have been? Come on, Dermot, you know we won't give up now. Fine. Well, I almost forget to hydrate you against Spidey sense. Here, take it. San receives the key the party will need to take on the trial. I'm afraid it's not up to me to decide whether or not you've got the requisite metal. You'll only find that out by facing the trial yourselves. In the cave that leads to these cliffs, you will find a door. Head through and you'll be on the right path. I can only wish you luck, my young friends. Okay then. Now, there was 2 doors, technically, so... which one? I assume this one then, because of the quest marker. Zan uses the trial key to open the door. Oh. Align the shadows on the walls of stone to let the master's form be known. Oh, wait. It's a slime shadow. One of these days I'm gonna do the hydrate thing over and over. The poor man is gonna be peeing like a racehorse on stream. That's why there's a timer. So you can't do that. Oh. Is that another fragment? The tablet fragment's over there, just waiting for us to take it. Well, what are we standing about for? Flame chases away the darkness with its light, but so too does flame birth shadow. Allay your fears, conquer the shadow. Do so and the prize you seek shall be yours. What? Looks like this isn't over yet. I don't know what those things are, but I think we're in for a scrap. Our first bit of combat! Some tribulators appear. Your first battle. Time to show those tribulators what you're made of. Select attack during your turns to bring every monster's HP down to 0 and win the fight. However, you'll lose the fight if all of your party members' HP fall to 0, so keep a close eye on them. If a character needs their HP topping up, use a medicinal herb from your items. Okay, so we got tactics, got follow orders, battle speed. Okay, that's cool. We have a we can speed up the battles. Righto, buddy, I'm off to whisper at Nile and Helldivers. Enjoy and bye, chat. Have a good night, David. Feel better soon, man. Thanks for popping in. Ow, 5 of my HP.
Take that!
Oh, does that just mean it's targeted or its HP is low? Alright, that looks like 1 down.
Take that!
I don't have any skills, do I? Or Zen doesn't know any skills that can be used in battle. Yeah, I figured. Do you have any skills? Keeper doesn't know any skills that can be used in battle. Great! Oh, shit! I guess that was a crit.
Didn't stand a chance.
Each party member receives 14 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency has increased by 5. The party acquires 16 gold coins. Zan's level increases to level 2. Sweet.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Kiefer is now also level 2. My retinas have been burned. With this triumph, your bravery is proven. Claim your prize. Alrighty then, don't mind if I do. What luck! Zan finds a yellow fragment. Nice, that's one more in the bag. On to the next. You hiding things from me? Hmm? Nope, doesn't seem like it. I'm still surprised I haven't found a single mini medal yet. Should we go back to let him know, or maybe he'll give us a goodie?
Oh,
Did you really get through that part of the trial? I can't believe it. Long ago, back when I was willing to forsake all human connection in pursuit of my dream, I too attempted it, but I failed. Ever since that day, I've wondered if things might have turned out differently if I hadn't been alone. If I had a friend at my side. Well, I believe I've finally been given the answer. I've been shown once and for all what friendship can achieve. You two have what it takes to unravel the mysteries of this world, I'm sure of it. Okay. Well, no extra item, but it was worth checking nonetheless. I assume that this one is also still locked. Yep. Fair enough. There's probably nothing at the castle, is there? Yeah, it's just the Rainbow Cove. Okay.
Hey!
Right, we've got the bottles. Let's head for Rainbow Cove. It's a funny little place, all tucked away like that, but I kind of like it. You feel almost protected in there. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go find my skeeving uncle. Actually, you know what? We haven't saved in quite a bit, so probably wouldn't hurt to,
Ah.
There we go. God damn it, insane. I looked for nothing. Okay, so we are heading to the cove. I still want to get that shiny thing, though. But it's interesting that the items keep appearing in the same spot as well, though, on the map. Okay.
Oh.
So, did you get 3 empty bottles for me? I got more than 3. You're a lifesaver, Zan. Yeah, these'll do nicely. Now, next you'll have to fill these beauties up with some of this lovely rainbow water. Give us a shout once you're done. Alright. The water glitters and glistens beautifully in the sun, shining with all the colors of the rainbow. Fill your empty bottles with water from the cove? Yes. Zan and Prince Kiefer fill the bottles with water. I got bottles of water! Alright. Zan hands over the bottles full of water to Pike. Well done, lad. I knew I could count on my favorite nephew. Alright, we've done our bit. Care to tell us what you plan to do with all that bottled water? Bottled water? Do you think this is just bottled water, do you? Why, this is holy water, Your Majesty. Whether you drink it down or splash it around, good things are bound to come your way. Youth, beauty, riches, the sky's the limit, probably. All I need to do is find some discerning customers, and convince them that this is the one and only way to solve all their worries. And you really think this is going to work? Confidence, that's the trick with stuff like this. If you believe, they'll believe. And they'll be chucking money at you. And they'll be chucking money at you. Alright, let it never be said old Pike ain't a man of his word. Come on, you lot, let's go and get your reward. Oh my god, it's snake oil. Yep. We have been saying this guy's a bloody con artist the whole time. This is the spot. Now, I think it was around this bit of wall here. Aha, here we are. I stumbled upon it after I'd somewhat overdone it one night and came to splash some water on my face. I told you. It's true. You told us, the entire village told us. I saw the stone tablet inside, but didn't reckon there was any money to be made from it, so I left it where it was. I don't have the foggiest why you're so keen on collecting old bits of rubble, but if you think it's fair reward, who am I to say any different? I wouldn't normally trust your uncle any further than I could throw him, but it's not like we have any better ideas. Come on, let's head in. Oh. Water flows, your path impeded. Perhaps some movement is what is needed. Oh, I'm gonna assume I need to drop these in the hole. I just didn't think it'd deal with an actual scam. They're gonna run old, like, out of town. Yeah, they'll just stick them on a boat and just send them out to sea. They're gonna run old Pike out. Oh, they're gonna run old Pike out of town. I mean, they'd be hard pressed to do it, considering if this is the only island in the world, they'd literally have to send him out to sea to his death. What? Look, Zan finds a yellow fragment, and that should be all 4. Nice one. Trust my favorite nephew to take care of business. Alright then, let's have a look at that stone tablet. I'll give you an expert appraisal of its value, and I won't even charge for the service. We appreciate the offer and everything, but no need to be shy, Your Majesty. As the responsible adult in the room, I just think I should take a little look, so I can tell you what it's really worth. Come on, my dearest nephew, cough it up, or are you going to make me do this the hard way? Alright, your choice. Let's take a look under your hat. Okay then, let's try your pockets. Bingo! Well, if it isn't my sizzling stone, I thought I'd lost this little beauty. How'd you get your hands on it? Zan has been pickpocketed by Pike. The sizzling stone is no longer in his possession. I knew my luck was going to change. If I can offload this little beauty, well, forget about 6 measly months' rent. I could buy a starred bloomin' castle. Well, I won't be needing all the holy water no more. Why don't you take a bottle for yourself? Pike pushes a bottle of holy water into Zan's hands. Well then, I'd best be off. Fine work today. Your uncle really is unbelievable. But who cares about that? We've got ourselves another stone tablet fragment. All that effort was worth it in the end.
Hey!
Zan, we've done it. We've got the 3 tablet fragments. Let's head over to the shrine and see what the statue has to say. And we'll be right there. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, no shiny. Alright, statue.
Hey!
Alright, Zan, this is it. Are you ready? Oh, actual cutscene.
All right, here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones. Please reveal the way forward. Whenever you're ready.
Your courage is proven.
Beam!
Woohoo! We got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island.
Yeah, just a quick one.
I can't believe we actually did it! This is so exciting! I can't wait to see what's in there! Come on! The real adventure is about to begin!
And what nightmares have we unleashed on the world? All I hear from the musical fanfare is Pokemon mixed with Dark Cloud mixed with Super Mario RPG. Aha! Caught you! I knew you'd been sniffing around out here. Did you really think you could keep it a secret?
Eh?
Maribel? You're a really horrible person. Did you know that? You've been doing all this fun stuff and you didn't even say a word to me about it. You promised me, remember? So I'm joining you and there's nothing you can do about it. Got that? Alright. Good, I should think so too. Now, what are we hanging about for? Let's get going. I'm having fun already. We'll just have to lump it, I suppose. She'll only tell on us otherwise. Alright, let's get going. There's the healer. How dare you assume such a thing? Maribel joins the party. Actually, come to think of it, I never equipped him with anything. Yeah, I don't have any other gear, so... And we're all pretty much already equipped with what you should have. Oh, you can wear the rags. Not that that's any benefit to you. Alright. Well. What's over here? Okay, so there's some chalices. The door is firmly locked. Alright, well, we're not going anywhere now there. Oh, I didn't realize there was doors on those. I thought they were just pedestals. Alright, well, we're back here. What the hell? Oh, you got those pesky doors open. Well done, you. Now I might just earn my forgiveness from on high. Who are you? Are you, in charge of this place? Oh, no, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the caretaker. I look after the assembly room. You know, this isn't the first time we've spoken. That was me talking to you earlier through the statue. This is a bit much to take in at once. I've been looking after this place for years now. Decades. No, centuries, in fact. A long, long time. So long, in fact, that I've clean forgotten everything about myself. I haven't forgotten my duty, though, to guide the Chosen Ones to a new world. Did you hear that? Chosen Ones! Looks like passing the trial paid off.
Hey!
Well, I'm standing here too, aren't I? I must be just as chosen as you, and I didn't do any trial. Alright. Chosen Ones. I suppose you've already noticed the colorful pedestals we've got in here. Well, each one of these is packed full of a mysterious force, a force that will guide you to where you need to go. This force is unleashed using a series of special stone tablets. fragments which you have already collected, no? Now you just need to find a pedestal that's the same color as the pieces you have in your possession. I'm sure you'll work the rest out for yourselves. Why don't you give it a go? Gray tablet pedestals. Interesting. Well, I suppose we should interact with the yellow one. Okay, so...
Whoa!
What's that? Why is it so bright?
Flashbang! We're going hyperspeed! Where the fuck are we now?
Ow, 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 ow.
Well, you did say you wanted to find a new world.
Blimey! What just happened? Are you two okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Well, all I know is that one minute we were in the shrine, and the next, we were here. I don't recognize this place, though. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy? What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy. It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already!
Alright, calm
In
down.
fact, I've had enough. I'm going home. Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
I mean, you wanted to be a part of it.
Well, I suppose we should get going too.
Arabelle's a pain in the ass. I'm sure she grows out
We
of it.
can't hang around here all
Maybe.
day. Come
Someday.
on.
Now, where the hell have we ended up? We're just waiting for me to refill the bottle, yeah? Instant hydrate. Well, thank you. Alright. Where are we? Well, that's not a good sign.
Uh-oh. That sounded an awful lot like Maribel.
Just a bit.
We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
Hey! The poster children!
What are those things?
Oh, straight into a fight. Some slimes up here. Oh, that's interesting. So you could just make them like an auto battle if you set them up with tactics, I assume? That's pretty cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna control. Do you have any skills? No.
Ah!
No.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
We'll just whittle them down one by one. But yeah. We're gonna really need some weapons and actual skills.
Take that!
Because beating them with a stick only goes so far. Hey, you missed. Ow. Hey, there we go.
They didn't stand a chance.
The slimes are defeated. Each party member receives 18 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency has increased by 8. The The party acquires 15 gold coins. Stan's proficiency as a fledgling fisherman has increased. Kiefer's proficiency as an heir apparent has increased. Maribel's proficiency as a mini mayoress has increased.
I don't like this one bit. Where exactly are we? And why is it full of monsters?
These are good questions.
Monsters? You call those monsters?
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters.
She has a point.
Well, anyway, the one thing I do know is that this is all your fault. But it's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last!
I'm glad your priorities are in check.
Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. I'll trust you to be
Gotta
happy
go, gotta
about
jump my blood
this.
stream. No worries, Insane. Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer. Take me home! Now!
As soon as we figure out how to do so, we will do so. Shortcut commands are now available. Use these allow you to perform handy actions quickly without the need to navigate any menus. Press left on the D-pad while you're exploring to use Heal All, which will efficiently employ MP to heal your party up to full health and get rid of any nasty status ailments. Continue on your adventure, and all kinds of useful shortcuts soon will be yours to wield. Alright. Party's wounds are healed. Neat. Okay, nothing out there. Actually, I wonder, does this have like random encounters? Like, am I just gonna start getting jumped every so often now, or are enemies visible? So far, every encounter has been forced, so.
And what are yourselves doing here?
And well, I figured out what island we're on. I'm home!
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us. I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
The fucking thick Irish
Well,
accent.
anyway, this is my best pal. And this is Maribel. They're with me.
Excuse me, miss... whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Yeah, that tracks.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
It's so
I've got some flowers.
jarring to hear such a thick, solid Irish accent in a video game. It doesn't happen very often.
Well, some seeds at least.
Seeds, you say?
Yes, I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to letting me have a handful.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, have the lot.
Sure, that's grand altogether. I'll plant these round the grave, so I will. Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
The departed? Gosh.
Now where are yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question.
Well,
I suppose we're heading home.
if we're going by the voices, we're trying to get off Ireland and head back to England.
Yous want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you.
That's awfully kind of
Well,
you.
let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
Alright.
Right.
Just head out of the forest and head east. You'll soon see the village. We might bump into a monster or two on the way over, but don't fret, I'll keep you safe, so I will. Gravestone is weathered and chipped. It's impossible to make out what's written on it. God, it is very jarring but refreshing to hear such a strong, actually solidly done Irish accent in a video game. Monsters, as stereotypically heavy it is, it's still well. Monsters in the field. If a monster touches you while you are exploring, a battle will begin. However, when you get close to one, a small red pointer will appear just above them. Press A and you'll give them a weighty wallop with your weapon, lowering their HP a little before battle has even begun. Ah, okay. So we got a preemptive strike. Some slimes up here.
Take this!
Damn! Actually, yeah, you had Frizz. Singes a single enemy with a small fireball. That'll do it. And then your skill was Flame Okay, so both of you have flame abilities. Okay. Slash an enemy with a scorching sword. Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna need that the way its health is, so.
Right,
The slimes
on
are
we go.
defeated. We received 6 XP and 5 proficiency. And 9 gold coins. Some Wobergines. Oh. Okay. Ow. Okay, you don't have to bully me, Jesus. I mean, that works. Flame slash on you. Oh, I have the heal skill. Okay. Well. There we go, nice.
Right, on we go.
Wobergines defeated. Each party member has XP, 55, 12 gold.
Knew
Marble!
I had it in me.
Marble is now level 2. I wonder if this game has a bestiary. A group of enemies appear. Well, rip that guy.
Here comes the heat.
The Nightcrawler.
All in a day's work.
Thank you. Hey, level 3. And Kiefer is also level
How's
3.
about that?
Okay, so I'm assuming that's a tough enemy over there. Zan, you're heading the wrong way, Sayar. The village was west of here. I wouldn't go any further this way. Them monsters will make mincemeat out of you. Fair enough.
Hey!
I got 9 more hours before I can play this. Nice. Yeah, I'm just enjoying the demo at the moment myself. I'm having fun so far. It's nice to finally be playing a Dragon Quest game for the first time after playing so many RPGs over my lifespan. You think I would have done it by now, but here we are. But I hope you're excited and are looking forward to playing it. It's been really fun so far. Ow.
Take that!
Nice. Level up for Kiefer? No? Oh. Now, this could be dangerous. San, you're heading the wrong way, so you are. Village is due north of here. We'd best not linger too long in these parts. They're teeming with monsters. My first Dragon Quest game was 8 on the PS2 2005. I actually have a copy of it. It was gifted to me for my birthday about 2 years ago. The only reason I haven't played it on stream is because I'm terrified of playing a game that long and it just suddenly not working, because you know how PS2 games could be. If there's a scratch somewhere, I might get to start it and be like 40 hours in and suddenly it just doesn't let you play any longer, which would suck. So I've been too scared to play it. Dragon Quest 8 is one of the best and it is very long. So I have been told. But I do have a copy of it. I've just been too scared to play it because I don't trust the PS2 these days. Wrong button. A vicious hammerhood appears. This could go one of two ways. Menacing monsters. Sometimes while out exploring, you'll come across monsters which exude a menacing aura. These monsters are much stronger than their run-of-the-mill equivalents, and upon defeat will drop a monster heart, a valuable reward. Excuse me. These aura-enshrouded monsters will not appear again once defeated. Alright. Ow. Okay. Let's, be very cautious here.
Here comes the heat!
Flame slash!
Okay, you gotta stop. Oh, thank fuck. I was gonna say, you gotta stop gunning for me, man. You know what? He keeps gunning for me. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna defend. Just in case. Oh, he's still charging up. That's a concern. Well, I'm not in defensive stance anymore. Oh. I'm very, oh, he's buffed. Okay, he's got damage up and I assume attack speed up maybe, by looks of the symbols.
Flame slash!
Here comes the heat!
Oh. Ooh, that hurt. That is concerning. Oh, getting worked up. If a character is attacked a lot or undergoes certain other trials and tribulations, they'll eventually become worked up, enabling them to let loose on their turn. Doing so activates the perk offered by the character's vocation, which can be hugely advantageous in any battle. You will only stay worked up for a few turns though, so be sure to time your activation wisely. Though uncommon, monsters are capable of letting loose as well. All of their attributes will be improved, meaning stronger abilities and spells coming your way. Be sure to take the proper precautions. Okay. Vocational perks. Every vocation features its own perk. When activated in battle, these perks grant powerful, unique effects. Perks can be activated once a character becomes worked up in battle by selecting Let Loose on their turn. Perks can really turn the tide of combat in your favor, so think carefully before activating. Okay. Ocean's Devotion. Each ally will neutralize the next attack that targets them. That could be good. Especially since he's hitting as hard as he is. I just have a heal. Everybody's got full health anyway, so just hit him, I guess. Do you have enough? protection provided by Ocean Devotion is gone. And he's settled down. Okay. Damn, he has got a lot of HP. Which I'm not surprised by. Oh, I have no MP left.
Take this!
His strength returns to normal. Ow, okay. Heal. Maribel feels worked up. Okay, let loose. Shrewd Operator. Shrewd Operator. See through enemy resistances, making elemental attacks more effective. Okay, so that means the fire is going to hit harder. None of it. Oh, fuck, I've no MP left. Damn it. Well, shit. Do I have any items that give MP? I don't think I do. Oh, wait, the vials. Yes, I do.
Here!
Oh, cheers!
Jesus. Oh god, he's buffed again. Hopefully this hurts.
Here comes the heat!
It hurts, but not enough. Heal.
Right!
Oh, Kiefer's turn. Royal Flush. Reduces defense while significantly increasing attack power and critical hit chance.
Here I go!
Oh,
Take
nice.
this!
Oh boy. Yep, now he's buffed the fuck up again. Oh, his HP has only gone orange now. That's a problem. You know what? Let's give... See, giving Kiefer a vial seems a waste, because it gives 20 MP and he has a max of 8. That feels like a massive waste, honestly. Even though, again, I need it for damage, but I feel like I can't really justify the use. At least with Maribel, she won't be doing any damage without her magic, from what it looks like.
Take that!
Oh, yes, keep doing that. Oh. Damn, thank God she doesn't have any health. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That one was close. Alright. Hopefully this will finish him off. Nope. Shit.
Take that!
Hey, we got him.
All in a day's work.
Vicious Hammerhood is defeated. Each party member receives 32 XP, and proficiency got up by 10, 36 gold coins. Maribel's level 3. Ooh, the Vicious Hammerhood drops a treasure chest. What look, Sen requires a Hammerhood heart. Nice. Oh, sorry. I also try to walk in there again. Alright, let's go to the village. I fought everything on that map once. Let's see what's up ahead.
Hey!
Where'd Maeve get to? I can't see her anywhere.
Huh.
You're right, she's gone. Maybe she rushed off home. I'm guessing she lives here, right? Without even saying goodbye? Some people have no manners. What kind of village has she brought us to anyway? It looks a little run down. A little? That's the understatement of the century. Well, who cares? It's not like we're going to be staying here long. Let's see if anyone can tell us the way home, shall we? Ballymalloy. We really are in Ireland, aren't we? Fucking Christ.
Oh.
So you'll be travellers, will ye? Well, welcome to Ballymalloy. It's named after our greatest hero, don't you know? And now, we could do with some heroics, I tell ye. This place's glory days are behind it, so they are.
Oh.
Would you look at the state of me beautiful vegetable patch? Sure, what's the world coming to? I mean, look at the size of that hole dug right in the middle there. He's right, there is a big hole. Who would do something like that? Who do you think did it? Sure, it's none other than me own self. I know it's for me wife and daughter, but it breaks me heart, so it does. Oof. Good doggo. Sure, there was once a time this was just a peaceful town back in the back beyond. Then one day, wouldn't you just know it, them horrible monsters came and stole all our women folk away. The fiends gave us men an awful ultimatum, so they did. They said if we wanted to see our wives and daughters alive again, we were to tear the village to pieces. I know I shouldn't give in to despair, but I fear our girls are long gone from this world. There's no hope for this place now. If I were ye's, I'd go back to wherever ye came from and pray for us all. Time was, this was a beautiful big church. You wouldn't credit it for now, would ye? Well, in times of trouble, what choice do we have but to turn to the Almighty? How may our church assist ye, faithful disciple? How much experience each party members to level up? No, they're all fine. Let's get a quick save going, shall we? Let us press onwards, shall we? Oh, I did that already. Thank you. Alright. Horse manure? Oh boy! Nope.
Who's there? Sure, you're humans. Well, that's a relief, so it is.
I don't know how I'm gonna handle all this
Sorry
Irish.
I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought them monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be
Course you are.
travellers, will you?
Of course, that's what your name
Well,
is.
tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve?
Well, Paddy, it's good to meet you. I did meet Maeve, yes.
You did? Oh, sure, that's grand.
Fuck's sake.
Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see. But no one's seen her this last while, like. Me dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse.
Ah, Bigora.
You alright, Da? Are your wounds giving you grief? Sorry about that. I had to check on him. Me dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape. According to your man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again. But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is. I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favour, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help? I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I've to look after me da, you know?
Aye, I do.
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say?
Yep.
Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
Mirabelle probably won't be.
I want to leave you two to get on with it, but it's not like I've got anything else to do. Out here in the middle of nowhere.
True.
So I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home. Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
We are indeed, Paddy, we are indeed.
Yep, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
Thanks a million!
Okay. Didn't it mean to walk into the correct building the first try? I was exploring. Yeah, so we found the secret hideaway where Hanlon's holed up, did you? We picked that spot so the monsters never find him. You be careful when you're coming and going, you hear? You never know when one of them beasties might be sniffing around. There's an awful lot we can learn from trees, wouldn't you agree? You can chop bits off them, you can burn them, but they never complain. They just keep on growing. They're tremendous, so they are.
Hey.
Ah, sure, what's the point in doing anything? No good will come out of it. We're doomed. Doomed, I tell ye. It's desperate, so it is. I built this house with my own two hands, and now I'm tearing it down plank by plank. That's as much as I can do to keep me from weeping. God, this town is miserable, aren't they? I did talk to you.
Oh.
So you'll be travellers, will ye? Well, welcome to Ballymolloy. It's named after... Oh, I did read you. Okay.
Eh?
What's that ye say? That young chiseler Patrick is after the green gem, is he? Aye, if you're looking for something to heal your hurts, a green gem is your only man. But the only place you'll get your mitts on one is in the Rainbow Mines. If there's any of the green ones left, of course. You were hurting me so. You hurt my soul with the accent. I mean, they're going out of their way to do it. I gotta fucking keep them track, don't I? They made the effort.
Ah.
Come here till I tell you about Malloy, our humble little village's greatest hero. Are you ready to hear me yarn? Now it so happened that 20 years ago a mob of monsters overran the village. We men all vowed we'd stand together and fight that shower of savages to the death. We decided to take the fight to the monster's lair, and this one brave lad volunteered to go on ahead. I'll lead the charge, says he. We're behind ye all the way, says we. But did we go after him? Indeed, we did not. We just couldn't summon the courage. Meanwhile, that brave young fella barreled on regardless, blissfully unaware that none of us was behind him. He fell in battle, of course, but not before he'd battered a whole battalion of the beasties. His name, as you may now guessed, was Malloy, and a finer young fella you never did breed. So to show our gratitude to the poor lad we let down so badly, we decided to make a gesture, something big, you know? And that's how the name of the village became to be changed to Ballymolloy. It's quite our tale, eh? Oh, wait, there was a door there? Didn't even notice.
Oh.
I'm sure the day'll come when I'll have to tear this place apart too. If that's what it takes to get me darling wife back, I'll do it, but for the time being, it's business as usual. Welcome to our inn, weary travellers. Our rate is 15 golds per night. Would you be staying? No. Farewell, intrepid travellers. May your onward journey be safe and prosperous. Some plain clothes. Medicine herb, nice.
Oh.
Where's that yourselves are from? A star, you say? I've never heard tell of it myself. Or have I? It may be ringing some kind of old bell, but it's hard to be sure. Nothing in there. You hiding anything in here? A single vial.
Oh!
What's that you say? You're after meeting young Patrick. In that case, what's the harm in telling ye? This isn't me house at all. This isn't me house at all. It belongs to your man, Hanlon. We swapped so them monsters wouldn't find him. Don't tell anyone I told you, will you now? Anyway, back to me day job. Welcome. If you're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. What can I do for you today? Okay. Weapons would be helpful, yes. Okay, so we got a bronze knife. That'll go for... Oh, I could use oaken clubs too. But it's not as strong. Hot lids. Pointy hats. So that's a better... Leather armor. I don't have a lot of money is the problem. We could use shields. We don't have one yet, to be fair. Although I wouldn't mind getting a weapon increase. Bamboo spear. So anybody can use the bamboo spear. That's only a 1 damage increase, so it's not really worthwhile. Just... Oh yeah, no, I can't afford. I can afford fuck all right now. Yeah, don't have a lot of money right now, unfortunately. The pointy hats wouldn't hurt. I've got 300 gold. What's the best way to max out my purchases right now? Well... I'll give you the leather shield. Because you can't equip the other one. I'll get, hot lid. For you. Actually, come to think of it, I could probably sell some shit, right? Because, I mean, I'm not going to use this stuff. It's not going to give me much money, mind you, but... these rags I'm not going to use. I have a bunch of cypress sticks as well. Okay, so we're back to 200. A weapon increase for somebody wouldn't... See, part of me doesn't want to buy weapons in case I'm just gonna find them and it'll be a massive waste of money. You know what? I'm just gonna buy the shields. That way, everybody has a shield at least for now. And I'll save my money for now, and we'll see. If needs be, I'll come by and grab a weapon. Because part of me feels like I'm probably just gonna find them, like in chests or something. So, at least our defense is up, so we should be able to take a hit at least. I will, however, quickly save now that we've got some new gear at our disposal. Okay. Let's go find this green gem. Nope, I did it again. Every time. Okay. So yeah, there's nothing in the town I've missed by the look of things. Alright. Back out to the world map. Oh. An item. Single vial. A group of enemies appear. Okay, so... oh, I never got my MP back. Shit. I don't know why I thought that was gonna come back. Well then, skills. Frizz.
Here comes the heat!
I'll take out the slime.
Take that!
Aubergine does charm cha-cha. Oh god, please do not charm me. That is not what I need in my life. Okay.
They didn't stand a chance.
XP, gold. Ah, there we go.
I'm going from strength to strength.
He has reached level 4. Oh, I just realized. How is he so much higher level? Oh, I say so much. He's one level higher, but... You'd think they'd be on par with each other. Medicinal herb. Statue. The party's HP and MP completely restored. Thank you. Strange voice echoes from afar. All wayward sheep shall find a welcome here. How may I help you? Oh, it's a save point. Okay. So the statues and churches are save points. Okay. Good to know. Still haven't found a single mini medal.
No.
Janie Mac, you've got company. What the blazes do you think you're doing here at this hour? If you're thinking of visiting the mines, I'd cancel your holiday plans. Sure, it's busted at the seams with monsters. Well, we're going anyway. We are on a mission. Sure, we gotta help Paddy's father. That's the wrong button. They're too stunned to move. Okay, interesting. Fight. Skills, frizz. That'll do it.
Flame slash!
That will also do it.
All in a day's work.
Quick and simple, to the point. Okay. A group of enemies appear. What in the fuck are you? Tung Fu Fighter. That's a name. I love the enemy names in these games. I'm going to assume at some point in this game that I'm going to get a skill that lets me scan enemies so I can learn their HP and stats and stuff. That would be my guess, at least.
Take that!
Anybody level up? Yay, I level up. Okay, well, you want me to go that way, so I want to find out what's down here. Ooh, chest. What look? Zen finds a leather shield. Goody! Monster hearts. During your adventure, you might stumble upon a monster heart or two. These can be found in chests or earned by defeating certain monsters. Monster hearts can be equipped as accessories and provide unique effects either in battle or when out exploring. Try to equip monster hearts that synergize with the character's vocation, abilities, or spells to get the upper hand in battle. Okay. Well, first things first, you can have the new leather shield. What does this do? The relentless resolution to chase after critical hits no matter what the cost. Honestly, I think I should give that to you. Yeah, we should probably get weapons and armor would probably be beneficial soon. Okay. Hello. Oh, it's Maeve.
Thanks.
Well, well, we meet again. What are yourselves doing in a place like this?
Yeah?
Hey, it's Maeve. Great timing. So the thing is, Prince Kiefer tells Maeve about Patrick's request. Is that right? So the little fella's after a green gem to save his dad. We'd be grateful if you could help us out. Is that the time? I've got to be going. Like, I have a list of things to do as long as your arm. Just keep your eyes peeled for rainbow rocks, break off a chunk of a green one, and the lad will be able to help his dad. Alright. Wait, you're going? But what about Patrick? He thinks you're a hero. I'm sure you have stuff to do and all, but just imagine how disappointed he'll be when we tell him. That boy is braver than any of us. I can still see him now, marching into Monster's lair to rescue his dad. The lad was shaken with fear, but even when the monsters were right in front of him, he didn't run away. Something about his courage touched me. Before I knew it, I'd taken Patrick and his dad back to the village.
Oh.
It was the way he carried himself. It reminded me of that time. Alright, I'll do it. I saved the lad's life once, I can very well go leaving him in the lurch now, can I? I'll come along with you. Really? That's great news. Thanks, Maeve. Just remember, I have things to do, so don't be wasting me time traipsing all over the place. Rainbow rocks are extremely fragile. Handle with care. Alright. A group of enemies up here. No shit, because I just slapped them with a stick. Alright.
Take this!
Here comes the heat!
Tofu fighters assessing the situation. Yay, he missed. And may have finished it off. The
Right,
enemies are
on we
defeated.
go.
Thank you. Nope. Keeper's proficiency as an heir apparent has increased. He's gotten focus strength.
Knew I had it in me.
Maribel's level increases to level 4. So I assume that's a buff skill. Oh. Sudden strikes. If you successfully wallop a monster significantly weaker than your party during exploration, you will defeat it outright before the battle can even begin. Happily, you'll still earn an experience, vocation, proficiency points, gold, and items if you'd fought it normally, though at reduced amounts. Okay, that's cool. I'd take that. I'll take it. What? Look, Zan finds a pointy hat. Yes, he does, and he wears it. Immediately. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so the slimes have gotten so much weaker than me that they don't even require fighting. Okay, fight.
Take this!
Damn. Well, thankfully that missed. Alright, should be enough to finish you. If I attack the slime, that should kill it. Almost.
Take that!
You could have gone for the... Alright. You probably could have gone for that guy, you know, the one actual HP instead of the slime, but sure. Thank you. Hey, Zan's proficiency as a fledgling fisherman has increased. I also got a buff ability that's literally called buff. I should check what they do. I have zoom. Allows the caster to return instantly to certain places they have visited before. Okay. Buff significantly raises the defense of a single party member. That's good. And then focus strength. Focus the spirit to strike with redoubled force on the next attack, which will be certain to hit. Ah, okay. So you get it's like a charge attack. All right, cool. We'll give it a go.
Hey!
Now's your opportunity. The fucking Wobergine. Alright, fight. Skills, Frizz, Wobergine, dead.
Here comes the heat!
Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. Ooh. Zed shivering with disgust. Lovely. Oh, wait, does that mean I can't make turns? Shit. That hurt.
They didn't stand a chance.
Nice. I wonder if there's a level cap in the demo.
Take this!
Ooh. An AoE spell would be nice. Probably get one somewhat soonish.
Here comes the heat!
Oh. That should be enough. Nicely done. Oh.
I'm going from
Keeper's
strength
level
to
5.
strength.
Huh, you weren't included in that fight? Interesting. Okay. Fight. That should be enough for the Wobergine. Hey, I blocked it. Nice. Oh, interesting. The Let Loose sticks around between fights. That's good to know.
That's how it's done.
So I guess it sticks around until I use it, maybe? So it's like it builds up like a limit break, perhaps? Hey, I'm level 5. Oh, Maribel's proficiency as Mini Mayoress has increased, which she now has Dazzle. What does Dazzle do? Envelops a group of enemies in illusions. Interesting. Are we playing Bejeweled all of a sudden? That's a lot of enemies at once. Fight. Now, let loose. Why not? No, nobody should get hurt for the time being. Skills. We don't really need any skills from me. So I'll just attack the Wobergine. Oh, Maribel's busted up. You know what, let's try Dazzle.
Watch this!
A miss? No.
Flame slash!
Okay, so I'm gonna assume those guys have 20 HP. Maeve isn't affected. Son of a bitch. There we go.
Flame slash!
Nice.
Right, on we go.
You said it, Maeve. Deeper into the abyss. No. More Tung Fu. Oh, they attacked in unison. Didn't lick all over my face. Fucking rude.
Here I come!
Alright, so you're strong now. I love Dragon Quest. Hey, Soul, how are you, man? Welcome in. I'm good, brother. Just doing some work. Nice. Hope it's going well. Shit. I was hoping I would have killed you. Stop licking me! The last 2 days of paperwork, hopefully. Hey.
That's how it's done.
But yep, hopefully Monday has treated you well and hope you enjoyed the weekend. Maribel's level 5. Okay. Now why do you exist? I'm not used to this visual style. It's really pretty. They made all the environments are handmade and then like 3D rendered, like they're full dioramas built and then scanned into the game. Yeah, it's really cool.
Right.
Well done, like, San. Now let's be getting on, shall we? Oh, you're new. You're new? What the fuck are you? Oh, wait, they literally just called lips? I guess they are.
Here comes the heat!
Ow!
Take that!
Oh, thank you for the crit.
All in a day's work.
Thank you. Oh, it seems we have another puzzle. If I push the red from this side, and then that'll roll into the blue. And if I push the red from this side, it should block the hole below. And then red from here should meet the end safely. Hey, there we go.
Hey!
Well, hey, what's your buzz, then? You're a regular rock-breaking prodigy, you are. Okay. Oh. We got more lip company. Kiefer shivers in disgust, as anyone would in the same situation. But burn in hell. No, don't do it. Why are they licking?
Easy peasy.
We were useless. We were too stunned by the licking. Oh, a Wobergine and the Nightmare, whatever it was called. Nightcrawler, that's what it was.
Take that!
Nice.
All in a day's work.
Okay, well, I see the green gem that we're looking for anyway.
Hey!
A group of enemies appear.
Take this!
Well, that's one down. Somehow that survived that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get you out of the way first, because... Well, actually, it really doesn't matter, because they all do the stupid licky-licky bullshit. Lips and tongue. Yep. I don't have any...
Flame slash!
There we go. That'll do it.
Right, on we go.
Some people call that a good time. Man. I mean, you're not wrong. Ooh, chest. What? Look, Zan finds a slime heart. What does the slime heart do? The essence of wobbliness makes deftly dodging enemy attacks a matter of course. I mean, sure. Although, actually, in hindsight, maybe you should have that since you got less defense. So dodging might be more suited to you. We did it! We found a green gem! The only problem is it's bloomin' massive. How are we gonna cart this outside? Leave this to me. Maeve concentrates extremely hard on the green stone. A small chunk of green gem splinters off. Hey, Peridot, welcome in. Here you are. Bring this to the wee fella. Zan takes the glowing green gem. Now, there's no sense in lingering here. Follow me. Let's do a quick save. We leveled up twice in there. But how are you, Peridot? Good to see you. How's your day been?
So listen, do you mind if I ask you something?
Sure.
What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Well, what else could we do? I mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy.
Tired lol, I was cranking out the tactical riding course I'm taking for work, but now I'm roughly 50% done. Well, I mean, you're halfway there. Enjoy a well-earned break, and then you'll get it done when you get the chance to get at it again.
It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do, until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy. So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last.
I got to crank and my mind went straight down south. I have until April 28th to finish it, but I just wanted the whole thing out of my way. I mean, that's fair. But at least you're not pressured. You got a good fair chunk done of it now. Just take your time and you get it done and out of the way. Either if you choose to get it done now, or even if you just take it easy and get it done between now and April.
When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves. As well they might be. And decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing. The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick Starr was fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Now listen. There's something I want you to have.
Oh. Maeve hands a wooden doll to Zan. Excuse me. The class is only 11 lessons total, and each one is pretty short, so I have that going for me. That's true.
That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl.
I'm assuming your brother was Malloy?
Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay strong. I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm like. But I amn't a child anymore. If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all. Anyway, I better be off.
Thanks, Maeve. Now can I equip said doll, or is it a key item? An old doll that's very dear to Maeve. Okay, so it's just a key item. So I'm mostly doing it during slow work days. I mean, it sounds like a plan. As good a plan as any. Okay.
Here comes the heat!
And down for the count. Need to get to the point where these guys just die in one hit without even initiating combat. Another single vial.
Hey!
Like the slimes, just they have nothing left in them. Okay, so we're trying to. Sure, I haven't the energy to even cheer the others on anymore. We're helpless against them poxy monsters. Sometimes I think there's nothing for it but to go to bed and hope it'll all sorted out by the time I wake up. Oh yeah, I tell ye, if you don't get your womenfolk back soon, this vigil will be as good as done for. Then there's your man Hanlon. He got crocked something terrible, so he did. If he doesn't get his health back soon, there'll be no hope for any of us. Well, Paddy, I'm back.
Ah!
How are you? So how did you get on?
Hey!
Well, we got that green gem for you, with a little help from Maeve. You found a green gem, and you ran into Maeve and all. Deadly, thanks a million. Right, let me have that gem yoke, and I'll set it down next to me dad. Zan hands the green gem to Patrick. I just hope this gets him back on his feet. I can't believe you were battling monsters with Maeve down in the mines. He must be pretty tough, like. Sure, I haven't told you much about Maeve yet, have I? Me dad and me owe her our lives, so we do. Oh, we heard all about that from her. She told us how you marched into the monster's lair alone to save your old man. Well, I wanted to give the old fella a hand, like, but I was no match for them monsters. If Maeve hadn't been there, it would have been curtains for the both of us. Hey, Pardo, right, I'm off for the night. Have fun the rest of the stream. No worries, Sam. Sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out. Anyway, the main thing is we survived. I just pray he's back to his old self soon. Now, I'm guessing he must be worn out, right? Why don't you head over to the inn and get a good night's kip?
It was nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention.
He's already out.
Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret. Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two. Are you still awake?
Well, it's been about 3 seconds since you tried to sleep, so yes.
It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be horrible? I want to go home. I miss my mother and father.
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Got you. Only a massive wimp would say something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake.
You started the conversation! I am a silent protagonist. I couldn't talk to you if I wanted to.
Oh!
Wait, please. What is it, sis? Is there something you're wanting to say to me? Yeah, you shouldn't be going off on your own. It's dangerous, like. Can't someone go with you? Listen, I don't want to go off on my own, of course I don't. But the others are awful slow coaches. If someone doesn't hurry after the monsters, we lose sight of them. I have to lead the charge. Do you know what that means, sis? It means I go ahead, wallop a few beasties and give the others time to get ready. Once they catch up with me, there'll be no stopping us. Them monsters won't know what hit them. Make sense? Yeah, I suppose. Now, I better get going. Oh, I almost forgot. I made this for you. Here you are. Is it a doll? Well, it's meant to be. The idea is that it'll give you courage, like, while I'm away. It's a bit rough and ready, like, but I put me heart and soul into making it. Keep it safe, you hear?
Right.
I will, I promise. Thanks a million. Also, I'm calling this now. Those ihs from the male characters, fucking Ben Starr. This fucker's gonna have a voice, and I know it's him. Well, I'd better be off. Be good, won't you now, Maeve? Baby Maeve. Top of the morning to you. Fuck off. That's where I draw the line. That's where the line's crossed.
Look, me dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, da.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly. And that's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere?
Zan tells Hanlon how they ended up in Ballymalloy.
Well, that's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way from home, with no idea how to get back.
Pretty much.
Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly, like.
Maybe.
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
Because he's in otherwise.
It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
Seems like it.
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid, just as soon as I've rested up a little more. And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymalloy on board. We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
I mean, arguably, judging by your history track record, you would.
I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there.
And then they'd have to rename the town again.
They're all a bunch of scaredy cats. And I'm no better. Sure, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Yeah, but you're also like 5.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
Give the wooden doll to Patrick. Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Zan hands the wooden doll to Patrick.
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say?
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now.
It's funny, like. It feels like Maeve's right here with me somehow. Thanks a million! I've decided not to give up on the other villagers. I'm gonna give them another chance.
That's the spirit, kiddo.
Alright, I'll go and rally the troops.
Well, would you look at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet again. Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top like. Mind how you go. And remember, you'll have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
I hope so. For your sake. Okay. How we got money? Sue! Holy shit! Hi! Hold up. Welcome in, Raiders. How we all doing? So yeah, you joined us as we just went on a mission and we got a green gem to heal a wounded soldier from defending his village from a monster invasion. And now we're going to the monster's lair to see if we can take care of their issue once and for all. We should do a quick save before we head out. Actually, no, what I was going to do is because I have a bit more money now. I want to see if we can upgrade some weapons before we go out, because we're still using the weapons I had from the very beginning.
All right.
excuses, but listen to me blathering away, I'm forgetting myself. Welcome if you're after weapons and armor, you've come to the right place. What can I do for you today? Well, I'm here to buy, if I can afford it. So it's 220, so it'll be 440 if I buy the 2 copper swords. The armor increases wouldn't hurt either. Okay, so if I go... We buy 1 copper sword. You want to equip it now? Yes. You should equip it. He should. Oaken Club. Give me 3 extra damage from me. Okay, and then... Do I have anything I can... Yeah, I've got the Cypress Sticks we want to equip, but that's not going to give much, to be fair. Don't need the leather hat anymore. Sell this pot lid. And then... We get... Oh, shit. Oh, I'm in the cell by accident. Getting armor wouldn't hurt. Hey. You're pretty much my main active damage at the moment, my tank, so keep you beefy. Okay. And now I will save before we head out.
Ah.
Oh, this is dialogue. Fuck. For the time being, I'll focus on what little I can do for you. Okay. Back to it. Onwards, friends. Oh wait, the exit's right there. Back out we go. Another single vial. Might as well get all the XP I can before going in. Fights, skills, frizz. Down and out. Rude.
Take that!
Down for the count. Yeah. They're so weak now. They give so little XP. I'd say they're probably close to getting to the point where they'll just die in one hit without initiating combat soon, I'd say. Okay, so skills, dazzle. Honestly, you're gonna do more damage. Of course, always misses one every time I use that. God damn it. Be really nice to have a an AoE attack, or a damaging AoE attack rather. I know I'll get one eventually, but it'd be nice for clearing out these small fodder enemies. That'll do it. Alright, everybody just wail on the slimes. The poor slimes. Oh yeah, you're still using a stick. I just realized that. Well, hopefully I'll find a weapon for you somewhere in a chest or something. Yeah, because I can't afford a weapon anyway. the tower. Well, I got a save point before we enter, at least. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I would like to continue with my adventure, yes. Alright. Anything lying around outside before we enter? Something that could be useful? Oh. We have a golem waiting for us right outside. That's interesting. This is going to be our first boss fight. Doesn't seem to be anything lying around outside, unfortunately. Is it locked? Oh, it's not. Huh. So, is this just an area that I can grind before attacking the golem up top? Well, I mean, I'll have no problem making use of it, at least. There might be some loot in here, though.
Here comes the heat!
They didn't stand a chance.
Thank you. Anybody leveling up? Ah! Mensana. You got a new skill. What does that do? Significantly increases attack power by removing status ailments. Oh, okay, interesting. So I assume that means then if he gets poisoned or something, and I can use that to then buff my attack while curing himself. At least that's what it sounds like it means to me, anyway. Oh, you're a new enemy. Some mouse flaps. Mouse flaps? Alright. So now we got tongues, lips, and flaps. I'm sensing a theme in this world. Oh. Critical hit. Nope. Nope. Damn, you're tanky. The mouse flaps are defeated. Nope.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Kiefer's level 6. Huh. Ooh, chest. So that requires 100 gold coins. Don't mind if I do. Sadly, I'm still not strong enough to kill you guys in one hit. I also still sadly don't have a fucking an AoE attack. Hopefully soon. Sooner rather than later.
Here comes the heat!
Strength. I still don't have any real stuff, so just wail the Wobergine, I guess. Okay, skills, frizz, take you out. Attack you. And then
Flame slash!
ooh. That's a nice beefy hit.
They didn't stand a chance.
Thank you. Nope, nobody else got a level up or anything. Okay. So is there anything useful over here?
Hey!
Gotta clear out the dungeon. I assume they're gonna respawn before I do anything anyway, but skills, frizz. Oh, you live. Good job, Kiefer.
Take that!
Oh! Keep giving me crits. Or rather, let me have the crits, don't let them have crits. I just... Let me do that, not them. No, Milo, because
More than
I
a
gotta be
day's
very
worth.
clear what I ask for from the universe. Hey, I'm level 6. Ooh, Aqua Slash. I finally have an attack spell. Hallelujah. I'm not just a healer anymore. A swashbuckling slash that causes heavy damage to enemies from the material family, sometimes reducing their resistance to lightning. Okay. Interesting. Another vial. Oh, good. Just what we wanted. Okay, so bite. Okay, so the mouse flaps are fat. Ooh, I just realized your health. Skills. Frazzle. Let's. I'm gonna get rid of them as quickly as possible. Actually, I probably should attack them so I can actually stop this from happening. Well, first things first, let's do this. Keep everybody alive at least. Skills, heal. There we go. He's shivering with disgust. Again, anybody would be if that thing licked you. Okay, so skills. Aqua Slash. Let's give it a go, shall we? I didn't do as much as I had hoped. Not gonna lie. Oh, great, now there's... so... Let's do... No. Perfect. Damn it.
Take that!
Here comes the heat!
We're going back outside in a minute anyway, so I don't really care about my MP.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Oh, chest. A medicinal herb. Oh, well, that's less exciting. It's not very often the chest appears, so that I thought I was gonna get a new cool thing, but oh well. But yeah, let's quickly do another tap there. Alright. I guess we'll take a stab at this asshole. It looks rather put out by your arrival. In fact, it looks distinctly hostile. It's about to attack you. What gave it away? Alright. Skills. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what the thumbs down means. Does that mean it's a good thing I should use against him, or it's a bad thing I should use against him? I guess we'll find out the hard way.
Dazzle!
Golem starts to hallucinate. Okay, so skills. You get a buff. Focus strength. Oh, good, he missed. Skills, Frizz. Buff. And skills, Flame Slash. Nicely done. I'm so glad he's missing. Skills, focus strength again. Aqua, or wait, no, buff myself. I buffed everyone and forgot about me. Okay, finally landed a hit.
Here comes the heat!
Flame slash!
Again, it'd be really nice if I can get a skill so I could see enemy HP and boss health and stuff would be nice. Again, I can only assume that it's maybe there isn't one in the entire game. I have no idea if Dragon Quest does that or not. But I assume that's probably like a skill like Libra where you can scan enemies and then you'll just learn their information. Or if you fight them enough times, you just learn it or something like that. I don't know how it works, if it works like that at all. Ooh, that works good on you.
Right. Here I go.
Alright, attack, or...
Ha! Hey!
Okay, so I assume the thumbs up then means that the skill is strong against this enemy, and the thumbs down means it's weak. Yeah, that's doing a lot more damage. It's no longer hallucinating. Shit. Ow.
Here comes the heat!
This could be a... Oh! Well, that's disappointing. I was boosting to try and hit him with a... See how hard I could hit him with the stack of the two, but, well. That's a shame. We beat him, though! I wanted to see how hard I could hit him.
Knew I had it in me.
Alright. Marbell's level 6. Nice. Oh. We got a green fragment. Oh, good. It seems to be breathing with some difficulty. And then just disappears from existence. Phew. That was just a monster on the door. This won't be a walk in the park. And before we go any further, resupply my MP and save. Before we see what awaits us in this dungeon. Bum, bum. Okay. I would like to continue my adventure. Thank you. Alright. But I'm also really interested to see what other jobs we can unlock for it, because I assume that we have like these, like that. I have the fledgling fisherman stuff. I assume there's other jobs that are avocations, as they call them, in the game as well. So it'll be interesting to see how I can build the party in the full release. Oh god, that is a lot of things I don't want on the screen at once. Ow! Rude. Okay, so Dazzle. Yeah, they don't really care much for it, do they?
Watch this.
Skills. Skills. Keep try and defend the squishy ones.
Flame slash.
Okay, so they have about 20 HP.
Hey!
Oh fuck, he's charmed? Oh shit. Yeah, we definitely don't want him to be charmed. That's not good.
Hey!
Here comes the heat.
Of course.
Dear me.
Okay, skills. Mensana. There's no need to use that right now. Oh, yeah, obviously the charm is gone because I'm in control again. I'm an idiot.
Right.
And finish him.
That's how it's done.
Nice. Okay. Nice chunk of XP. Coins. Yeah, there's so many of those Yeah, those fuckers. They're the concerning part, is the fucking, the mouse flaps. Okay, so... let loose. Elemental attacks. Skill. Frazzle. Get rid of this fucker. Is that strong against you guys? No. You missed. Haha. Skills. Focus strength. Ow. Skills. Riz. Get rid of you.
Take that!
That'll do it. And... no. Hey, there we go.
That's how it's done.
Good job, everyone. Oh. New skill, crack. Crack cocaine. Pierces a single enemy with razor-sharp icicles. Ah. So you got an ice spell. Nice. Let's... God, there's so many enemies down here. Jesus. Oh god. Again, some AoE spells would be swell. This could be a bit of an onslaught, so might as well buff myself up here for a sec. You know what? Let's give you some HP back.
Oh, cheers!
Just on the off chance. Don't lick. You sick fucks. Well, I think fire is strong enough, so... Never mind. Yeah, he's not affected because you already licked him.
Flame slash!
I did it again. Okay.
That's how it's done.
If anybody wants to level up to get their stats back, that'd be great. Oh. Chest? That's another fucking herb. God damn it. What, look, Sen finds a piece of hardwood headwear. Is that even a good piece of armor? Oh shit, no it is. Okay. Then...
Welcome.
You can take that one then. Thank you so much for the follow. They are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or say hi. It's up to you. But thank you so much for checking out the stream and joining the Lycan Guild. Yeah, I still don't have armor for you. Or a weapon. Probably should work on that at some point. There we go. That'll do for now. Left or right? Right. They weren't there. God damn it. Okay, so skills. and take out the mouse flaps. Jesus! Okay. Ooh, okay, they don't like that. Good to know. Crack again. Good to know they don't like those.
Easy peasy.
Okay, probably should use or unless they level up, that'll be great. Okay, well, Kiefer doesn't need a MP. But Maribel definitely does. I have another. I'll do. No. Ooh, chest. Titan finds a leather shield. Can anyone else equip a leather shield? I don't think you can. No. The two of us already have them, so... Well, guess that's either for sale or another party member if we discover one. I don't think we will in this demo, to be fair. I mean, it's possible, but... Okay.
Easy peasy.
Anybody else want to level up? Nope. Alright. That probably been a bad idea. Well, thankfully it didn't pile up on enemies, at least. But I've never seen the cactus ones, they're new. Cactoball C curls up into a spiky ball and begins to spin. Great. Oh. Ow, that's a lot of damage. I hope you burn. You probably burn good, right? Not as much as I would have liked you to. Won't lie. Skills heal. Maribel, please. I'm gonna have to heal myself next time. Perhaps you don't like the cold? That hurt more. Skills heal myself. Action.
Take that!
Slap you. Ow. Oh! Couldn't have done that the first time. Do me a favor and just crit that. No, no charming. Thank you for paying no attention to me. Appreciate me.
Easy peasy.
Show me a level. No, never mind. Antidotal herb and a single vial. Nice. Oh, looks like there's a boss up ahead. More cacti. More cacti. Cactiballs. So now we have tongues, lips, flaps, and balls. Again, I'm really starting to sense a pattern. Hey. Aqua Slash do anything for you? No. No, it doesn't. Ow. Flame Slash.
Flame Slash!
Right.
That'll do. And everybody just jump on the bandwagon.
Take that!
KO. Anybody want to level up? Give me free heal. Yay! Experience the next level, 346. Nice. Deja vu. I feel like I fought this battle before. Ow. Ow. Okay, so let loose. Shrewd operator. Dead. Ow. Skills. That does nothing. Damn it, that should have been enough. Ow.
Take that!
Give me a break. God damn it. Cactaballs are defeated. Full heal. Maribel could probably use another... You know what, I'm gonna hold off and give Maribel another vial, just because she's probably really close to leveling up and I'll get the MP back anyway. There's also a statue in the middle of the room over there, so shouldn't take too long to get to there either.
Hey!
Fuck. Okay, so fights, skills, crack. Okay, these assholes must have like 25 HP or something. Skills. That'll do it. Skills, Aqua Slash. Do anything for you? No. Damn it.
Take that!
You're more of a problem. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, Maribel, could you level up, please? That'd be great. Nope. Cool. Thanks. Son of a bitch. Medicinal herb. Christ, I'm gonna regret this, but I know I need, or else you're not really much use in combat. Where did that fucking flap come from? You know what? Son of a bitch. You know what? I think I've done pretty well to get to this point of the night and that be the first attack I miss. I'm not gonna be too annoyed by that. Ooh, critical hit. Hit him with the bunk. Bunk slash. Oh, and a chest. Another medicinal herb. I'm royally stocking up on those. Fights. Wreck. That's the wrong one. Ow. Yeah, her defense is very low. Considering she doesn't have any... a shit shield and no armor probably is the main reason of that, but... Oh. Heal.
Oh, cheers!
You're welcome. Finish him!
All in a day's work.
Does that wipe out all of them in front of me, or... And now you leveled up. It did. Okay. Downstairs we go, I guess. Okay. There's that big guy again. See, they have unique... See, the way I see them in the room, when they're doing unique shit other than just walking around, it makes me feel like I should attack them because they probably have something worth fighting them for. But at the same time, it could just be just for aesthetic. So they're not all just doing the same thing. Oh, I should have hit the other ones first. We don't want the lips. The lips gotta go.
Take that!
Oh. Perfect.
All in a day's work.
It's been so long since I've played like a turn-based JRPG like this. I'm excluding Expedition 33 from that because it's a very different experience. But it's been a long time since I played like an old school style turn-based RPG experience, and I'm really enjoying myself. I'm just having a lot of fun just getting lost in the sauce, essentially.
Here comes the heat.
Give him a bonk on the head. Nicely done.
They didn't stand a chance.
Excuse me. Oh, you're a new enemy. Some Meowgicians. Of course, that's what they're called. Fight. Skills. You don't like ice? Nope, you really do not. How about water? You okay? Yeah, you're okay for water. Then I'm just gonna hit you with the bunk stick. Fire mages. Makes sense that they're weak to ice.
They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah. Oh, that's a red fragment. I was expecting another green one. Some Meowgicians appear yet again. Let's hit him with another crack. And I love the enemy designs in these games. The naming conventions are just great. They're painful puns, but they're fucking great. Okay. I found a mini medal finally. Shit. Oh, well, that's a problem. Well, first things first. Get rid of that cactus.
Here I come.
Skills. Oh yeah, they're all. It doesn't matter what I use. They're all weak to it now. Well, in that case, might as well use fire because it's cheaper. Ow. Okay, skills, heal myself. Skills, flame stretch. Skills, frizz. Bonk on the head. Slap with a sword. And
Here comes the heat.
cook.
Easy peasy.
Thank you. medicinal herb. Oh yeah, I should probably use those seeds. I just realized I never did. Actually, why do we have horse manure? I remember picking it up. I don't remember why. But yeah, we have the seeds of strength, seed of agility, and seed of resilience that I haven't used. Honestly, I think I'll save them until I know for definite which one to use on who, depending on what their build's gonna be with their actual class. The push would probably come more beneficial later in the game than the start. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, first things first, crack. Second thing, bonk. Ow. Gonna need to heal myself again.
They didn't stand a chance.
Because I don't think I'm gonna level up anytime soon, so. Some jars to smash. Marrow wing and a medicinal herb. Thank you very much. Shit. I was trying to run past you. Instead, I ran straight into you. Back. Oh. I was dumb.
Flame slash!
Bonk. Stop licking me!
All in a day's work.
Okay. No, I came... Wait.
Hey!
We're going this way. More meowgicians! Right. Skills, crack. Die. Attack. Okay.
Take that!
Well, we have a nice let loose for when we get to the boss, which I feel is probably soon. Perfect. Will you restore all my shit? Thank you very much. Before we save, though, I'm gonna grab the stuff here. Well, look, Zan finds a golem heart. Ooh. What does the golem heart do? The indomitable will to hang tough when death is knocking at the door. That could be a good one to have on the healer. Keep him alive. But look, Zan finds a red fragment. Gotta find all those map fragments. Doesn't seem to be anything else. So before we go down, let's save. Because I feel like that's the staircase that's gonna bring me down to where that enemy I saw was. Oh, fuck. I did it again. It's fine, I just saved. We're good. Alright. Anything hiding? What the hell are you, weird crab man?
How did you cowardly little shrimps manage to make it this far?
Perseverance?
Boss! Boss! They're here!
Fucking Mr. Krabs. Wait, what?
Sorry. I didn't want you to have to find out like this.
You're leading the monsters?
But I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on.
Not gonna lie, that's not how I coined this going.
I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
But Maeve! Why?
I'm sure you remember me telling you about how your man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was.
I can't take it
I was
seriously.
still just a wee girl.
The accent's so thick.
But when he didn't come home, I marched off to this tower to try and find him. But what I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things. He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate, that it was their fault he was dead. I began to hate everyone back in the village. And before I knew it, the hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was, and I changed.
Please, Maeve, you have to let those poor women go!
I'm sorry, but I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance, but it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were. The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me. The key to setting the village's womenfolk free, it's me life.
Boss, wait! You shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me.
Right you are.
Just gonna stand and watch. Well, that's a turn, I suppose.
Let's
Yep.
see you clawed this one back.
It makes sense, but for some reason I never even thought the idea of... In my head, I assumed that she wanted revenge, obviously, but, you know, for the monsters for killing her. But at the same time, obviously the blame could equally fall on those that didn't go to help him in the first place. So, I should have thought that this was a possibility. Ow. Crabble Rouser. Oh my god, I just seen his name. Fucking Crabble Rouser.
How'd you like that?
Yeah.
Doesn't care. Ooh. That's a good hit. Ooh. That was a nice hit. Give myself a defense buff as well. Crabble Rouser casts heal. Motherfucker! How dare you? Ow. Oh, he's getting low. Oh, crits! Let's go! Finish you! Oh, is that really not enough? God damn it. Oh well. This should finish it then. Or not. That'll do it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Finish the crab off with a big stick. crack his shell open.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Hey, Kiefer's level 8. He drops a treasure chest. Acquires a single vial.
I'm sorry, boss.
I feel a little bad for him now, but jeez.
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now.
Of course you
But there's
do.
one thing I want you all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there. Made me want to do that. And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself. I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did. I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate. But all that's over now. There's not a trace of humanity left in me. It's time.
Oh, that is not what I expected.
Hold your horses!
Hey, backup
Seems
arrived.
we got here in the nick of time.
They did show up.
And you brought backup too.
Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick and that wooden doll of his. When we saw it, we realized it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago. And it all came flooding back like... We knew we could never let something like that happen again.
This time we can't leave it to someone else to save our skins. It's up to us to fight for our village's future.
Do you want to know something? I'd already decided what I was going to do. If you'd left these young folks in the lurch like you did me big brother. I was planning to smash Ballymalloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map. But you came. You finally came.
Your big brother? Or are you having us on? Can you really be Maeve?
It's so painful, isn't it?
Sure, you're in an awful state.
And it's not because they're bad,
But
they're
never
not.
mind that now. The point is, we're sorry.
They're
We
really,
are.
they're really solid Irish accents. It's just so painful to listen to because it's so normal to me.
We just weren't thinking, like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive
I
us. Or nothing.
put it this way: I know people that sound like this. Okay,
All we're asking is that you give us one more chance.
I have met people
Come
that
back
sound
with
like
us,
this.
Maeve. Come home.
Please, Maeve. We want to make it up to you, like.
We're begging you. Come back with us.
I'm grateful for your words, but it's far too late.
The accents are
darkness in
killing me.
goes too deep.
My aunt's father sounded like this, and so did my old priest.
And the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you saying, like?
Every time, there doesn't need to be like at the end.
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me. You know what it is, don't you?
Wait! No! You can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other villagers!
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village. And that's why I have to ask you to do this for me. For all of us.
You know, you could have just accept your fate, but no, you're gonna fight me for it. Okay, skills. Immune, okay. Skills. Buff. Keep Maeve from dying. Let's start off strong, shall we? We're gonna let loose. Then focus strength. Ow. Skills.
Here comes the heat!
Undead Undoer is an attack, alright. No, it doesn't care about water. Figured. I'll buff myself. Because we're a little bit squishier than he is. And Flame Slash. 76, that's a nice hit.
Right.
Compared to the 3 you're doing. Oh wow, she's almost dead already? God damn. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you. The NPC checked my kill.
Maeve.
That was too simple. That was it. That was an easier fight than the crab, by all technicality. Which concerns me. There's probably a second phase to this, which would make a lot more sense.
Listen, Maeve.
Or not.
I want to thank you for what you did. You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymalloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning. You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
We will. I promise.
And can I ask one more favour? Will you tell Patrick that I'm grateful to him? Tell him that he saved Ballymalloy.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Now I've one final thing to say. Thanks a million. And sorry for putting you through all of this. Listen, remember the forest, where I first met yourselves?
Aye.
I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my only choice. Oh, and Maribel? Thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot. I've a funny feeling yous might just be able to change the world, so I have.
Oh. I didn't need my retinas, it's fine. I never do. Every time I get flashbanged by playing these bloody games. I wouldn't mind as much, but I turned even the fucking monitor's brightnesses down after the last time it was really bad. Well, would you look at that? A bright blue sky of all things. Feels like there's a part of me heart that this sunlight just can't reach, but you can't go giving into despair, now can ye?
Oh.
Listen, what happened to Maeve was a crying shame, so it was, but what's done is done. We need to pull together and make Ballymalloy a place full of smiles once more. You're right. It won't be easy, but it's the very least we owe to Maeve and Malloy. I love that suddenly your accent got thicker because I've been doing it deliberately since we got to this fucking island. We're heading to the village if we're in luck. Our women folk will be there waiting for us. Yeah, I've been deliberately laying it on while reading in this fucking village.
Oh.
Listen to me, darling. I'll never let you out of my sight again till I'm cold in the ground. Never.
Now.
Sure, would you save that soppy talk till later? These young folks can hear you, so they can. Truly, I cannot imagine the pain poor Maeve must have felt when she learned that her brother Malloy was dead. We must never forget their tragedy and the courage they both showed. It contains lessons we must live by. Feels like it's the Irish equivalent to when my southern accent comes out. I mean, probably. To tell you the truth, my world used to begin and end with me vegetable patch, but it's time for me to do me bit and help build a better Ballymalloy.
Ah.
The thought of himself marching into battle to save me and your one, I never thought he had it in him. I'm falling in love all over again, so I am. You're me hero, da. God, the sooner I see the back of this Irish village, the better.
Oh.
Them monsters spirited us away somewhere, eh? All's I remember is it was awful dark. Well, I suppose it doesn't hurt to have a bit of an adventure now and again. Who am I kidding? It was desperate altogether. Sure, it's a fine day and no mistake. Me darling wife's back where she belongs. Now it's time to rebuild the village. I'm gonna rebuild Ballymalloy with me own hands and make it a place to be proud of. Sure, there'll be no stopping me. You're still on the ground. Yeah, I was hoping to get a bit of rest, but it seems that was asking too much. Well, if you can't beat him, join him. I'd best roll me sleeves up and do me bit for the village.
Oh.
Me fella told me all that happened. How we were dragged off by them awful monsters and how he came to our rescue. Tell you the truth, I can't remember a thing about being taken captive, but that's by the by. Thanks a million for all you've done. The thought of facing monsters in battle scared me rigid, but when we all marched off together, the fear just melted away like. But enough of me war stories. I've promised me darling wife I'll have our house rebuilt in no time flat. Ah, it's good to be alive.
Oh!
I'll never forget Maeve. Just saying her name makes me tear up. Good doggo. The sun's out and all our women folk are back safe and sound, but it's too soon to be breaking out the party hats. There's a way to go yet. If we want a better, brighter Ballymalloy, we'll all have to do our bit. I can't call myself a warrior yet, but I'll train night and day so I'm ready to protect what we've built.
You're back! Me dad's just after telling me everything, like. I heard you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hiding. Thanks a million. I'm just happy I managed to pluck up a bit of courage. Oh yeah! Dad, did you meet Maeve at all? We have to tell her we beat them monsters.
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah. And she had something she wanted me to tell you. She said it was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Really? Oh, deadly! And now it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself. I want to thank her for all she's done for us, like. I'll see yous all later.
Anyone want to tell him?
One day I'll tell the lad the truth. But now's not the time. It's all such a shame, like. By rights, Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village. Sure, never mind me and me old blather. What's done is done and all that. Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not?
She did.
You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home. And if not, just remember, you've always a home waiting for you here in the village. You and your pal saved me life, and you saved our home. We'll not forget that in a hurry. Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying you do. We all will. Anyway, listen me chatter. Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye. You know what I mean.
Cheers, man. Alright. Anything in the house I can... Nope. Okay. However, do I have any money? Oh, I have a good chunk of money now. Jesus. Well then, I may use this opportunity to real quickly upgrade myself a little bit. I'm gonna break those pots first. Nothing? Okay.
Oh.
He keeps threatening to write something he's called in the Ballad of Ballymaloo. I'd be lying to you if I said I was confident it'll be unparalleled masterpiece, but who knows, maybe the muse will strike for once.
Oh.
It's up to the likes of me to use what gifts I have to help ensure the tale of Malloy and Maeve is preserved for future generations. And to that end, I've been penning an epic verse that will echo through the ages. I've a way to go yet, but I'm getting there.
Hey!
Come on, Zan, let's head back to that forest. Maeve told us to go there when it was all over. Maybe there's something there that will help us get home.
Oh.
I'd have loved nothing more than to have Maeve come back and live with us all, but it wasn't meant to be. Still in all, she's here in our hearts. She's given us courage and will never give in to cowardice again. No, Maeve's death won't have been in vain. We'll make sure of that. I don't want to count any chickens but I've got a feeling I know what's on me fella's mind. Well, I'll bide me time till he finally gets his act together.
How?
We've all got our hands full rebuilding the village right now, but as soon as I have a little breathing space, I'm planning on asking me darling to marry me. With her by my side, I know the future will be bright, and I hope you'll be cheering us on. Okay.
Alright.
If it hadn't been for young Patrick not taking no for an answer, we'd never have got our act together. He's the bravest of all of us, and no mistake now, let's get down to business. Welcome, and yeah, I would like to buy a weapon for our girl here. Extra bit of armor for me. And a sword. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to use it, but just for the argument's sake of having one of everything. Just in case it's missable. Okay. That's everybody geared up.
Ah.
Let's save real quick. Divination. Let's just see. I wonder if there's a level cap in the demo. Because if there isn't, I can already believe that there's either some streamer out there or somebody that's trying to max level in the demo and just steamroll through the fucking base game when it drops. I would assume they put a cap in to avoid that, but I've been wrong before. People have done nuttier shit. Alright. To the forest. Oh, the flowers grew.
Oh.
Hell yeah, take a look at this, would ye? Look at all them flowers. Sure, I'd love for Maeve to see this, but I can't find her anywhere, so I can't. Oh, before I forget, I want to return that doll you gave me. It's given me all the courage I needed, and I've a feeling you'll be needing some yourselves. Take the wooden doll from Patrick? Sure. Patrick hands the wooden doll back to Zan. Now I'm going to find Maeve and tell her she's welcome to live with us in Ballymalloy. Make sure you visit us now and then, and I know she'll be happy to see you. The gravestone is weathered and chipped and it's possible to make out what's written. Okay, so that hasn't changed. However... is there something back for where we arrived, perhaps? Oh, there is. It's a portal. We're back.
Huh? Hang about. We're back here. We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal, and then...
What the? Hey! I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know.
Uh-huh.
But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely. So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
What? Oh,
I have a sneaking suspicion that
Yes,
this fucker
I
is gonna
suppose we
end
did.
up being a big bad. We're gonna fucking put all this shit back together, and then this asshole is gonna get what he wants.
Although, I'm still not quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when do 3 people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault.
Well, technically, you chose to follow us instead of going home, so it was your own choice that led you there.
Are you even listening? No! You're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said?
I did, I just don't agree with you.
No, you didn't. You're just saying that.
Well then don't ask me if you're not going to agree with me when I give you the truth. Fucking...
What's that rumbling?
That doesn't sound good. Oh shit! Is there gonna be a new island? Oh, it's the one. It exists in our world now? Interesting.
What the heck just happened? Well, at
Well,
least
good
it's
news,
stopped
everyone.
shaking
We gotta go back to fucking Ireland.
For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymalloy.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. Don't be such a baby. The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
Again, of your own free will.
Ah! My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
This is gonna be one of those situations where we were never gone.
And where's my goodbye?
Like, time
huh?
didn't move from when
What
we
am I,
left.
invisible or something?
Or it went really far from when we left. It's one or the other. Either didn't go anywhere at all, or very little, or it's gone fucking nuts.
There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
Not so fast, my friends.
Hmm.
Now I know you've had a curious experience, but be under no illusions. That was no dream. Although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do next.
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
You must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find,
Worst
of
fairy
course.
godmother ever.
Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch. We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, but of course. You run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
Okay, so that's the one we did. Perhaps it would be best to head home. I mean, okay, so you won't let me put in the ones I found. Okay. I assume we must be getting close to the end of the demo now.
Hey!
Listen now that... Bah, never mind. I'm far too tired to be chatting right now. Less talking, more walking. Aye, aye. Let's head home.
Hey!
I don't expect you to have noticed, but I'm absolutely shattered. I don't want any of your detours on or any other nonsense. Is that clear? Just take me back to the Pilchard Bay. I love that Fantasy Ireland was the demo. Yeah, I really walked into that one, didn't I? Set of rags. In there. Okay. We're back. Finally. I can barely keep my eyes open. Well, I'm heading home. See you later.
Oh.
Welcome to Pilchard Bay, the little village with a big fishy heart. Oh, Zan, you're back. Where did you disappear to? Well, while you've been off gallivanting, your poor mother has been worried sick. Go and let her know you're alive and well. Whoops. Okay, maybe we were gone longer in this time than I thought we were. Another gold coin.
Alright.
Welcome to the local shop. What are you selling? Shite. Got it. Before I go home, I'm gonna break all this shit. Yeah, there's all the chests in this village too that are locked, unless they're just locked for the demo, maybe? I don't know. Okay, nothing here. Mama!
Oh.
And where exactly have you been, young man? You had us all worried sick, you, Maribel and Prince Kiefer, all gone at once. I've been beside myself. I don't want you scaring me like that ever again. Is that clear? Yes, mother. It's not like you to be so obliging. Are you sure you're not hiding anything from your dear old mother? Well, thank your lucky stars we've got bigger fish to fry right now. I don't know if you've heard, but they're saying they've discovered a whole new island just next to us. Your father and Mayor Maid have gone to the castle to speak to the king about it. I, for one, don't believe a word of it, of course. If there's another island out there, your father would have found it long ago. Yeah, about that. Well. Nothing. Sorry, Zan, I'm afraid your visit is a little unfortunately timed. There's a very important powwow taking place right now, so the king has ordered us to pull up the drawbridge and not let anyone in. Anyway, if you're looking for the prince, he said he was heading to the shrine on the shore side. Maybe try looking for him there. The shrine on the shore side? Oh, he's gone. Motherfucker. He's gone bloody home again. Or at least my home. Shrine on the shore side. Is that the cave over here? Yep. It is indeed. Hello, friends. Before we discuss whatever we're about to discuss, nothing. Typical.
What's she doing here?
I don't know. You were here without me.
Ha! She's here because you two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this island.
She has a point.
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose. This is actually great timing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island?
Vaguely.
Well, it must be serious, because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it.
No, you think?
Outrageous, right? What are they thinking? Inviting old hermit face and leaving us out?
Well, I mean, let's lay this in a list for you. You ransacked your own castle. You stole a precious heirloom from your father. Stole books and artifacts. Dragged them all out to a forbidden land. Put them into a statue that spoke to you in your head and told you to do shit. Then we ended up in a completely different world for about 3 days straight, and then came home. So I think our parents are relatively in the moral high ground here.
Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. You're with me, aren't you?
Sure. What's an adventure without breaking the rules?
Let's get this show on the road. Okay, same as always. On my count.
And push the giant rock.
2, push!
Wow! So there was a staircase under there. Oh, who would have guessed? Not that I'm impressed, of course.
No,
Come on, then.
not at all.
Let's get down there, shall we?
Never mind the fact that the two of us just pushed that giant boulder, like, from, 6 feet.
Just look at her!
Hey! Don't rush off without me!
So what do you think? She's beautiful, isn't she? And we finally got her back in full working order.
I know this ship. It used to belong to my father. He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
And probably
it
still
needed
is.
was a little tender, loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now? 2 years? 3? We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own. But then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy. Anyway, enough talk. It's finally time to set sail!
Should we, though?
All set?
Damn, he's rude. He's a prince. All set. Sure.
That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come. Set a course for the uncharted continent.
Amazing. Were you really just going to sail off and leave me standing there? I can't believe you.
I mean, we literally were about to do the exact same
And it's
thing to
not
our
a new
parents, except this is
continent,
worse.
Bonehead. It's just an island.
There's no supplies either. Details.
Whatever you say, shipmate. Now come on! Anchors away! Onward!
Getting on and off the ship. To board a boat, simply walk up to one floating in the water and press A. While sailing, hold right trigger to speed up. To disembark, approach a suitable looking place and press A. If you zoom somewhere, your ship will be moved to the nearest beach, and you can check its position at any time by looking for the boat marker on the map. So we can't land back home. We've committed to leaving home. Oh, there's random encounters in the water? Shit. Some toadies, motherfuckers. You like water? Probably. Slash. Skills. So I assume they're resistant to cold?
Take that! That's how it's done.
Alright, so the sea has random encounters, but the world maps don't. Got it.
Huh?
Huh? What are you playing at? We're supposed to be going to explore the new island, not the same boring old one we came from. Fair enough. Oh, good. Just what we needed, a recolor of these assholes. Wet kissers. Okay, well, first things first. Yeah, again, I feel like water's not gonna do anything for enemies that come from the sea.
Flame slash!
You are still alive, motherfucker. I suppose I probably have the physical damage reduction for the shell, right? Nicely done. And... Ooh, nice crit. Thank you very much. Ooh, nice chunk of XP from that. Ballymaloy region. We're back in Ireland. I acquired a seed of magic. Thank you very much. A single vial. Oh. The Rainbow Mines. Sure, it's dig this and dig that. This and mine and larks, not for the lazy, you know.
Oh.
What's that you say? Where are ye? Sure, the Rainbow Mines, of course. Where else? Anything inside?
Huh?
What's that? You came from across the sea? Sure you're having me on. Only a real brave sort of fellow would go messing about in boats, and you don't look much like the type to me. But if you can do it, I reckon anyone can. Maybe I'll take a little cruise myself one of these days. Okay, nothing on in there. Assume I can't go in.
Oh.
I've not seen yous before. We're working in here, like, we wouldn't want yous getting in our hair. Besides, only members of the Miners Guild of Ballymalloy can come in. What's that? You want to go down the mines and you're not taking no for an answer, hmm? I'll tell you what I'll do. If you can sing me the guild's official anthem, I might see fit to allowing ye into the mines. And if you're serious about learning the anthem, head to the village west of here and find a member of the guild willing to teach you. Not gonna lie, I'm really surprised this demo's still going. I would have thought that a demo would have ended after that return. Oh. Well now, visitors, that's a rare sight indeed. This is Ballymalloy. It's nothing more than a quiet little village by the forest, but I hope it's to your liking. It's in much better shape than when we left it. Sure, cleaning around the church is a tough old job, but somebody's got to do it. Hey, a mini medal!
Oh.
If yous are interested in some pretty souvenirs, you could do worse than pay the Rainbow Mines a visit. They're southeast of here. There's these colourful rocks you can find there. They're fragile-like, but you can get a decent price for them. Shh, you'll scare the fishies. I really love flowers, but not long after I pick them, they always go all droopy and sad-looking. Maybe the best thing is to not touch them, eh?
Ah.
Do you like me beautiful vegetables? Me family's been growing them for as long as anyone can remember. I can't offer you anything, but feel free to gaze at me lovely carrots, peas, and spuds for as long as you like. Of course we're growing fucking spuds.
Welcome.
Thank you so much for the follow. They are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or say hi. It's entirely up to you, but thank you for joining the Lycan Guild. Did those randos pop up out of the sea too? Yup. More horse manure? Oh boy! Medicinal herb. Pet the doggo. Pet the doggo.
Oh!
What's that? You're here for a place called the Stars? Sure, I've heard of it, but I've not been myself. I'll have to pay you to visit one day, but for now, I've got a job. I have a job to be doing. Welcome if you're after weapons or armor. Oh, you got new goodies. Okay. Wayfarer's clothes. Worse, but it's good for her, so... Oh, wait, I have Wayfarer's clothes, because I changed armor. I should give that to her, actually. I don't need to buy that. A new weapon for... You can take a mallet? Interesting. I just realized how much that cost. Whoops. Whoops! I just realized how much that cost. Welcome to Fantasy Ireland. Here, have some shit. I mean, tracks. As someone who lives in actual Ireland, I believe it.
Oh.
As long as you're on dry land, you're nice and safe, but the sea's crawling with monsters that have been there since the dawn of times, or so I hear. Are you serious? You sailed here, you say? Sure, you're awful brave and no mistake. You're the equals of our own homegrown heroes, Maven Malloy. Marrowing.
Now.
You're asking if I know why this village is called Ballymalloy? Of course I know. Anyone born here knows the story by heart. It's part of who we are. So I'm assuming we were in the past when we were here. Obviously, because now the village is completely rebuilt, so it had to be the past, but...
Ah.
Welcome to our inn. 9 coins? I don't even have 9 coins to stay in your inn. Because I spent money that I didn't realize or at least more than I intended to. Are you serious? You sailed here in a boat like? Well, you don't hear that every day, so you don't. Eh? What's that? There didn't used to be an island here. Sure, that's enough of your blather. Are you sure you're not seasick? This island's always been here, I can assure you. Maybe you just never noticed it before.
Oh.
I'm from a long line of warriors who've always protected this village. But right now it's nice and peaceful, so there's nothing much for me to do. I've just spent a pleasant afternoon admiring my reflection in that pond. I'm still quite a looker, if I say so myself. Hardwood headwear. You could probably wear that too. Can you wear the... No.
Oh.
Have you seen that big building just over the way? It's got the best view in the village. The viewing platform up the top there was named after an ancient hero of the village. It's called Maeve's Tower. She's one of the most illustrious of our ancestors, and we will never forget her and what she did. About that.
Hey!
I'm not going mad, am I? You heard what she said too, right, Sen? What's exactly going on? This place looks like Ballymalloy. The people even call it Ballymalloy. But it's not the Ballymalloy we know. God, this is doing my head in. So no, only Keith are rude, but he's ugly too? Audacity. It's time to give these flowers a lovely drink of water. No. Nope. An antidotal herb, thank you.
Oh.
They say that long, long ago, Ballymalloy suffered a terrible calamity at the hands of monster kind. The whole island was shut off from the rest of the world, and the sky was pitch black all day long. But the people of the village didn't give in to despair. They came together and overcame adversity. How did they summon the courage to fight back, you may ask? Well, the story goes that the people of Ballymalloy were resigned to their fate until 3 mysterious strangers turned up one day. These newcomers weren't afraid of taking the fight to the monsters, and their bravery inspired the villagers to stand up for themselves. When they emerged triumphant, the villagers had learned a valuable lesson. That there was nothing they couldn't achieve if they worked together, and ever since then, that's exactly what we've done. As for what caused the calamity in the first place, well, all I'll say is that a brother and sister endured a tragic fate, and the people of Ballymalloy vowed that they never would have let such a thing happen again. So yeah, we went back in time. Confirmed. Time travel! There's me hoping to get me hands on some lovely rainbow rocks, and all I find is this piece of rubbish, just my luck. I thought it might be worth something to somebody, so I brought it back with me. But it's just some slab of stone with all kinds of wonky writing on it. Now let me guess, you're looking to buy some rainbow rocks just like everyone else, am I right? No. You're not? Well, the only other thing I have is this here stone slab. What's that now? You want to take it off me hands? Well, you're welcome to do it if you're sure. I hope you can find a use for the old thing. Another green fragment. If you're after more, you might want to take a little look down the mine southeast of here. Now, technically, only members of the Miners Guild of Ballymalloy are allowed down there, but they're a neat little trick non-members can use. Here, I'll teach it. Are you paying attention? Right, here goes nothing. Oh, roll your sleeves up and swing your pick. If you want them rocks, you'd best be quick. Oh, rainbow rocks are oh so fine, but you'll only find them down the mine. Did you get all that? Holler that with all your might as the fella at the entrance, and he'll let you pass. Try to hold the note at the end for as long as humanly possible. That'll show your man you really mean it. Best of luck to you. Cheers for the advice. Back to the mine we go. Interesting that the tower is gone now, though. Like the monster tower. You think they would have repurposed it, and I guess they knocked it down, but... Okay, let's save real quick. Yes. Okay.
Oh.
We're working in here, like. We wouldn't want you getting in our hair. Besides, only members of the Miners Guild of Ballymalloy can come in. But if you can sing me the guild's official anthem, I might see fit allowing you into the mines. What's that? You know it. Well, I'm all ears, so I am. Zan takes a deep breath before belting out the song at the top of his lungs. Bravo! That's a magnificent performance. You held that final note for so long, I was worried you might pass out. Go on then, in you go. Sweet. If it's Rainbow Rocks you're after, you'll have to head fair way into the mine. They're thin on the ground these days, so they are. What's that? You're looking for a stone tablet yoke? Well, it takes all sorts, I suppose. The writing can't be read from this direction, though. Western tunnel closed due to a cave-in. A quick route to the interior can be found ahead. Rainbow Rocks are queer things, so they are. I haven't seen someone even utter that word in God knows how many years. Dear God, they've a strange sort of power. That's why they smash when you put two of the same color together. Like, although I think the reason they don't use that word anymore is because it can be misheard. Sure, I need it. I can't find a way out. Well, this goes down.
All right.
What's that? You're asking me if I've ever seen a piece of stone tablet? I can't say that I have now. These days, it's hard enough to find Rainbow Rock, never mind anything fancier. Fair enough. Well, we got monsters. The monsters are mining. Meowgicians, prepare to feel my wrath. Down. No turns for you guys. Down and out.
All in a day's work.
Thank you. What luck Zen finds a red fragment. And another fragment. Not bad, Zan. This looks just like the fragment we found before. Let's say that's our work here is done. I wonder how things are going back at the castle. I reckon it might be an idea to head back and see what everyone's up to. Somehow I'm still not able to insta-kill you guys. Interesting.
Here comes the heat.
Fucking... Nope. Not enough damage. Finish you. Slash should be enough. Oh, thank you very much for that crit.
They didn't stand a chance.
At perfect timing. Yeah. Oh,
Knew I had it
Maribel's
in
level
me.
8. Yep, it's funny to me because it would have been great if they had made the level cap for the demo like 7. Ooh, 100 gold coins, nice. All right, guess we're heading back. Want to hear something great? Apparently, an order I placed went from the postal distribution center that's only 20 minutes from my apartment all the way on the other side of Baltimore, over an hour away. Wait, hold on. Want to hear something great? Apparently, an order I placed went from the postal distribution center that's only 20 minutes from my apartment. Oh, okay, I see the issue. Why? That's such a weird decision. They took it to the wrong post office? Are they gonna send it back to the correct one, or do you have to go and get it now from the really far one? Yeah, they flagged it there as being the wrong one. Ah, okay. Well, that's good at least. Annoying, but... To the castle! Your Highness, how did you manage to give us the slip again? You'll get us in trouble, you know. Sorry about that. Anyway, I'm back now. Could you lower the drawbridge? Yes, Your Highness. Prince Kiefer has returned. Lower the drawbridge immediately. This has happened only maybe one other time before in the 4 years I've lived here. Suppose could be worse then, right? There you are, Your Highness. Now, don't go sneaking off the castle again, alright? Yeah, like he's gonna listen to you, but sure. Oh. We need to get down there. If I could remember how to get there, though, that would be the key. I just want my iPod. Oh, did you order an iPod? Listen, I'll say this one last time. Let me through, you great lummox, or you'll regret it. I don't know who you are, but I'm not letting you through, especially not if you use language like that. Gah, there's no getting through to this dunderhead. Well, if it isn't my young friends. Perfect timing. It's me, the old man who lives out by the cliff. The kind and generous and knowledgeable old hermit, remember? I want to pay a visit to an old friend of mine, but this dolt won't let me through. Could I trouble you to have a word with our thick-skulled friend? Yeah, an iPod
Thanks.
Classic that had the battery replaced and upgraded from HDD to SD, or an SSD. Interesting. Seems kind of impractical considering, you know, smartphones already have everything you need in them for music listening. Because I can't imagine that's a cheap process to do. Oh, Your Highness, am I ever glad to see you? This old boy is claiming that he's your friend. That can't be right, can it? Well, it's a long story, but basically he's telling the truth. Yeah, he's my friend. Would you mind letting him pass? He probably won't cause any trouble. Of course, Your Highness. I mean, I'm not sure about this, but I'm hardly going to disobey a direct order, am I? Okay, old man, I'm opening the door. Please go ahead.
Yes?
Right, let's get going, shall we? Do try to keep up.
Hey!
Sounds like Dermot wants us to follow him, right? Come on, Zan, let's see what the old coot's up to.
Oh.
No, I refuse to believe it. It's a load of nonsense. It must be. Well, there's only one way to find out if it's true or not. Give it to me and we'll soon know. Come on, hand it over.
Hey!
Wow, you really got a bee in your bonnet. What's the matter? Oh, Prince Kiefer. The timing is, I may have failed to mention that there's actually another stone tablet fragment here on the island. This shriveled up old has been clinging onto it for years, and I'm here to take it back. There's no way I'm handing that tablet fragment over. I couldn't care less if you're rubbing shoulders with royalty. It's staying where it is, and that's that. You see what I'm dealing with? Stubborn old so-and-so. Right, there's nothing else for it then. I'd like to ask you a question if you'd care to indulge me. Do you think that stone tablet fragment you found might have anything to do with this new island appearing? Well, to be honest with you, we don't really know a huge amount yet, but what we do know is Prince Kiefer tells Dermot all about being transported from the shrine to another world. You caught all that, didn't you? So you know what must be done. These young folks need that tablet fragment. Ah, look, Listen, we can't change the past. You and I really fouled up all those years ago. It's no wonder there's still a bad blood between us. But what right do a couple of old duffers like us have to stand in the way of these young folks? Their dream was our dream once, wasn't it, friend? But our time has passed. It's the duty of the new generation to take up the baton. I'm decentralizing my phone and swapping to the iPod was the only thing I had to do. Then I can uninstall Spotify and no longer deal with ads because I refuse to give them money. Fair enough. But doesn't that just mean you gotta give Apple money? Very well, you've convinced me. The fragment is yours to do with as you please. Whee! No, because alternative music. Fair enough. I can ride around the moat. Excuse me. Hey, another mini medal. That's my third one. Did you use the raft to get here? Yes. Well, ain't you the lucky one? It's not that often that miserable old so-and-so lets people use it. Then what's down here?
Hey.
Who are you? I thought it was time for my daily ladleful of gruel. You got me all excited. Can you believe I was locked up for pinching some pots and pans? I had all those dreams, all these things I wanted to steal. It's firmly locked. Okay, well, you enjoy prison, I suppose. I have other things to do. Before I go in the door, is there anything else lingering outside? Nope, looks like we're in the clear. Inside we go. Another cypress stick. Hi, bud. Back to see how goes the quest. It looks beautiful. It is a gorgeous game. I'm really enjoying myself. How went the rest of RE4? What? Look, Zan finds a red fragment. We finished the story, just doing separate ways tomorrow and starting our 13th Umbrella Chronicles. Nice. Parado, come get a shout out for Ghost Partition, please. Really enjoy hanging out with him. Lovely guy. We're doing a full Resident Evil marathon, 25 games up until the release of Requiem. Requiem being the 25th in the marathon. And just overall, really good dude to hang out and chat with. Wholeheartedly recommend. Look at this handsome man. Hey, Hoxton, how are you, brother? How are you, my friend? Oh, dude, too kind. Always love hanging out with you. Same, man. It's been really good getting to know you these last couple of weeks. I've had nothing but a good time hanging out in your Resi streams the last couple of weeks. Doing good, big dog. Hope all is well with you. I'm doing pretty good, man. Enjoying my first dive into a Dragon Quest game. Same, it's been awesome. The feeling is mutual, my friend. So where are we going next? Oh, back to the shrine. Hey, Vicky, welcome back. Okay. Been lurking? Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm shocked that this demo is still going. It's amazing that it is, but I'm shocked how much game they let you have. Oop. Medicinal herb. The more the merrier. Thank you so much for checking in, Vicky. Oh, and the hydrate. Thank you very much. Cheers.
I've come for your pickle.
Oh, we got 2. Oh, there. I was about to, there we go. We hit the point. That's the end of the story included in Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo. However, you can pick right up where you left off in the full version of the game. Would you like to record your adventure so far and quit the game? Record adventure log and quit. Okay. Thanks for playing the Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo. Please visit the Steam store for more details about the finished product. Press any button to return to title screen. But that, my friends, will bring us to the end of our adventures in Dragon Quest VII for the time being. Well, I can safely say I'm probably going to pick this up. Once payday comes in, I will happily pick this up and play it on Friday. I really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. And I hope everybody that's been hanging out with us and lurking, chatting throughout the stream enjoyed also. But it looks like this is going to be our next big RPG adventure for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I have nothing I can say other than that. I really, really enjoyed myself. It's a game is beautiful, love the music. I can't wait to get more of the party members and see what the other job avocations and stuff as the battle system builds as we go. And just exploring this world's been really, really fun. And how fitting that the first area was fucking Fantasy Ireland. But yeah, no, I had an absolute blast playing this. Like, I'm really looking forward to the full release now. So hopefully you guys will join me on this adventure when it kicks off at the end of the week. But yeah, this was really fun to play. I'm looking forward to continuing and playing more.